I don't know
That's
anything
so
about
crazy. Why
what
would you
your
say
story
that,
is, so
Skorak?
relax.
That's nuts, man.
That's kinda racist.
That's
That was
kind
kinda
of
racist.
racist,
Damn,
bro.
Spark, I didn't know you can say that, Spark.
Jesus
You know-
Christ, man.
I'm from the Balkans. I don't even think, you know... I think they will believe that I said something horrendous, so like, you know... Maybe we shouldn't start with that joke.
Joke? Oh, you're trying to pass it off
What
as
did
a
he
joke
say?
now.
It's okay.
He's lying, chat, he's lying.
Okay,
Everyone
well,
from the Balkans, actually everyone everywhere, is a little bit racist, especially towards their
Yeah,
own race.
but everyone from the Balkans is a little more racist.
Yeah, they got like that racism
I don't
buff.
know, man. How many Mexicans have you met?
We literally have a subreddit called like "To Balkan for You." Like, you know, have you seen that shit? That shit became like international about how much we were racist to each other.
I mean, yeah, you guys are racist towards each other.
Yes,
Oh.
and that's how we like it, Westerners.
Wow, that's
Dorian-
kinda racist. That's
Dorian,
kinda racist.
You're not.
I mean, he's
from
not
the
wrong.
Balkans. Chill.
Not wrong, but still kinda racist.
You're from that one place that everyone forgets about in Europe.
Yeah, exactly.
I know where it is, but I guarantee most viewers don't.
The only thing I like more than insulting other Balkan countries is other Balkan countries insulting my country.
I'm gonna turn down the rain.
It literally is.
Literally is, I guess.
I think it's like culturally and everything more closely connected to the Balkans. I'm not sure if it's technically geographically counted. But I don't know.
I like that in my family's group chat, which yeah, they made one and included me in. It's like a text one, right? And they're wishing my my younger cousin happy birthday. And then they post a fucking gif of Not Like Us, and I'm like, whoa, I think you have
Damn.
I feel like, you know, this is not the appropriate place to have Kendrick.
That reminds me. That reminds
walking,
me.
bro. Just-
Chat, because we missed it last week, everybody got to wish our still sick boy Soup a happy
yeah.
birthday.
It's a great segue.
Like,
I'm,
it was also, it was also
segue.
yours.
Mine is
what?
cloudless. Mine doesn't
Yeah,
keep the
What the
light.
fuck?
Oh yeah, yours it's cloudless.
Only famous
Yeah.
people get to have birthdays. Okay. Happy
True.
birthday,
No, this
Rain.
is a
Happy
funny
birthday, Super.
fact. It is a funny fact that like Rain was born literally the day after I was born.
Yeah.
Same year, the day after.
Oh wait,
That's
are you serious?
this feels
Both
like
of your fucking
biblically,
birthdays were last
you know,
week?
Significant.
What?
Yes.
Oh my god, okay. So, I mean, I wish
His is
Supa.
the 12th, mine's the 13th.
I wish Supa a happy birthday. I did not know yours was the day after. I'm so sorry. Happy birthday as well.
Yeah.
Belated happy birthday. And there's some
Happy birthday.
some copium for you, donated by Dorian.
Yeah, there you go.
For your birthday. I thought
Oh
when
my
you were
God,
initially
Dorian, you're
saying
so
it, Rain.
kind.
Happy birthday to the Febu-chan boys.
Oh my god, don't say that again.
So, look. Okay, if you were in the know with the Sunday crew, you would know we have literally a whole ass fucking
It's
visual
hell.
novel with
Those
the
who
nuts
know.
as waifus.
That ain't got
It's
nothing
hell.
to do with me.
Trust
Look,
me, it's hell.
February is called Febu-chan, and he says Febu, and he's a gardener, and he's very short because February only has 28 days.
Okay, we're moving on.
This is why
Actually-
the Wednesday and the Monday campaigns are just superior, by the way. Like, this is the reason.
No one should do it on Sunday.
No, not because you're in it, eh, Suba? Just because we're doing the month thing.
Exactly, just
Yeah,
because
yeah.
you're doing the Febu-chan a bit. That's
thought-
what brings it down.
Every
Yeah.
other month also got that, by the way. Like every month.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
You have an entire squadron of like 12
Yes.
joke NPCs
Yes.
for each month. Damn. Okay, no, that's kind of cool.
I actually
now
thought you were
it's
like
kinda cool.
memeing at first, Rain, when you said happy birthday, because I've heard that joke quite often where people just keep saying happy birthday and it's not their birthday, and I'm like, what the fuck? But I find that out. Super's birthday also lands on the same day as my best friend / roommate's birthday. And my other
That's
roommate,
crazy.
his birthday is 2 days prior. Or sorry, 3 days prior.
Bro, what the fuck is going on with the February
It's like, why
birthdays?
the fuck are so many people born in fucking February? My brother is also born in February. I was just like, holy shit, man.
Happy belated birthday to everyone that was ever born in February. There we go.
There you go, yeah. There's so many February children. What happened
All right.
9 months ago? Like, what was so special that occasion, right? What happens at
Yeah,
that time of
true.
year?
We have to figure
I
out.
don't know. I don't know.
Shouldn't it be like April or like that?
Fucking no.
Is it
May it
April?
would be 9.
I don't know. I
May
don't
would
want to
be-
like fucking do
Right.
the math for 9 months before April.
Wait,
I
wait,
mean,
Thank
wait.
you.
three.
Feel
It'd be
bad.
3 after. If it's 9 months, it'd be 3 after. It'd be May.
True. True, you're correct. You're so smart, actually. Man, you younger
Really not.
people,
I'm
you
really
younger
not.
people
Actually, wouldn't
are
it be
so much smarter.
It'd be like
That's
May,
true. It's true.
May or
We're a different
June.
generation, old man.
I don't know.
And
I
right
guess-
after the copium comes the plutonium for the happy birthday. Our radioactive pile keeps growing.
Where do you keep the plutonium?
You know what?
Like that's a
PLN.
very like
PLN, man.
Where do you keep the
Careful
plutonium?
material.
You can trust me with that information, says suspiciously
Exactly.
plutonium-sized tuba.
yeah, with a
You know what?
suspiciously a plutonium shaped belly.
I gotta ask, are any viewers currently right now, I know there's not a whole ton of you, but still, right now, out of
One
any of the
gets
viewers, did any of your birthdays land on this month? And also,
It
hi,
would
hello.
be crazy if
Yeah,
it
it would be
did,
insane.
because
Wel-
that's not a lot
welcome-
of people. So it would be
Never.
crazy.
Welcome to,
we purged the other
The
February
Harmacists. This is an Arknights D&D campaign. I feel like we don't
Wait,
ever
it
say
is?
that. Yeah, I feel like we don't say that enough. This is an Arknights D&D
Yeah.
campaign. Welcome, everyone.
Yeah. It wasn't even in the title for a while, was it?
Yeah, no, I noticed that recent
no,
change.
no,
the
it
last
wasn't.
2 episodes, I put Arknights D&D there because I was aware that Harmacists Sea Squad episode 26 is not exactly a title that people are
Yeah.
gonna click on.
Arguably, you should
I
like
should
make
probably
that
put the Arknights D&D on the front.
First,
so
yeah,
that's
it
the
should
first
be like the
yeah,
first
it gets
fucking
cut
thing,
out,
dude.
because like on mobile it gets cut out.
You should absolutely
Yeah,
put that
yeah.
immediately. Go retitle our previous campaigns as well, so everyone knows.
True.
Yeah,
know,
you
let me-
probably should do that, like to go back
Hey,
and like
it's
And
add.
if anyone in chat, is like, man, they're not starting yet. I want to look at something. You can scroll up in Harmacist discussions and find a tier list I did on my Discord server with that's for Arknights characters and their truck stop bathroom glory hole abilities. So
Oh my god.
have fun to take a peep at have fun
Anyhow,
taking a peep at that.
if you want to see that or super fucking avoid
That's
that,
probably an original sentence. Congratulations.
and you're not in our Discord
Uh-huh.
server already, you can check the description, which I hope the fucking Discord link is in our description. And you
Hold
can
up,
join.
I'll check.
It is.
Yep, it is. It is.
Sweet, yeah. So if
Thank
anyone
God.
is curious to talk about more cringe shit, regarding either the campaigns or literally anything fucking else, which is like most people here, you can join and even hit us up. We're bozos. We love talking about stupid, dumb shit.
Yes.
Gulag, thank you for the heart react. I'm glad someone appreciates my server's hard work.
Ah, yes.
Oh
yes.
yeah, I'm gonna hard react to.
Thank you, Supa.
All right.
By the way, I
do.
wanna make a specification. Gummy was given her own tier, but like her species of bear, the sun bear, they have an elongated tongue that goes up to like 25 centimeters of
she's a
just
fucking-
Super.
Wait,
It's
she's a
okay.
sunbear?
She's being sent to the blue archive bathrooms. You can find her
Yes,
there.
I'm just saying, she's got
The Kuragi special.
25.
Yeah,
She's got
Laffy
25 centimeters of just
Sunbear
a tongue.
is
So,
the bear that looks like a dude
that-
in a suit. Correct.
yes, that's the bear.
And they're
species,
also
the
very
one
small.
that-
They're very small
Why?
bears.
She's blonde though. Why is that her type
well,
of bear?
Because they're kinda they have like a blonde patch on their fur.
Why are sun bears so ugly? That's the real question.
By the
What's wrong
way,
with
I
them?
mean, if she's a sun bear, shouldn't her nails be like super long and fucking sharp?
Well, you can trim them. You can trim them.
Yeah, like that sounds a little like, you know, like you're asking too much. It's like, yes, I want my fucking waifu to have bestial claws.
Look. Let's just be honest
why is
with the
Dorothy not in the
Ursins.
WNBA?
They didn't really think out the bear like subspecies that well, like they did with the fucking birds, or the dogs, or the cats.
Yeah, the bears are literally just, hey, take a person, put bear ears on them, and you know,
Yeah,
call
just
it a
put
day.
the bear ears and that's it, like done. Oh, what type of bear
Yep.
are there? Bear? What do you mean?
Color.
Well, this one has
And then
white
there's the
hair.
panda.
So we'll just say that she's a polar bear. Okay.
I mean, panda technically are just extinct bear.
Wait, what? No, they're not extinct.
They're not extinct.
Pandas are.
Yeah, no, but like they're just in captivity. Like at this
They're
point.
trying their hardest to become extinct, but like, you know, they're not.
Yeah, like no, like at this point, they're basically like in captivity. So like outside of it, they're just like extinct. I'm pretty sure. I'm not. I don't
No,
know.
I
At this
don't.
point, let
I
them
think
die.
there's-
That's what Para believes. At this
I
point,
think there's
let 'em
still
die. That's
a
what he wants.
wild population
you
of
said.
pandas
Honestly-
out there.
Yeah, there are some out there that are still in the wild, yes.
Look, we had the recent breakthrough that people monitoring them keeps them from getting it on, which kind of makes sense.
Yeah.
I can see why, you know, I can understand them.
I mean, that's a surprise. I expected pandas to be exhibitionists.
That's just you.
Yeah, that's just you. That's
I
exclusively
think.
you.
I feel like you look at everybody could predict that pandas would be freaks.
Yeah, of
I
course.
think that's just like a special talent that you
No,
have.
you're
like,
hella wrong. You
singularly.
know who are the freaks?
just I-
Penguins. Penguins are
I
freaks.
just like see a value above every like living creature's head that's its freak score.
Wait, now that I think about it, do we have any monkey operators in Arknights?
No,
No.
we don't.
That's crazy.
And it's really strange. It's really strange because like a Chinese company that has like so many events based on Chinese culture, you'd think they put in a Sun Wukong operator at
I
this
think
point.
it makes some sense because it's like, okay, like at that point, how close are you to a human, right? Because a monkey is like the progenitor of the
well,
humans.
like you can because you can do simians.
I mean,
or
realistically, all of
apes,
the
right?
operators would be counted as like primates.
Oh yeah, technically they're all primates. Technically, because
Well,
they're
no,
part
so,
human.
So you have primates and then you have simians, which are different, right? Like, fuck,
Uh-huh.
you could do like lemurs. Like, I don't know. I feel
Oh, a
like
lemur
it's-
operator would go so fucking hard.
Yeah, I know. Nuts. Fucking crazy.
Fucking like
Beaver.
with the tail.
Beaver.
Beaver.
Where beaver? Where beavers?
True. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
really
you
have a
know.
beaver yet.
Beaver.
Or we get a chimpanzee operator and their specialty is ripping the faces off of people.
I mean, the Sarcas clearly then just represent them
Hey.
already.
Well, hey
Is that a
there,
racist
guys. If you
Slavery
want to
pocket.
see a monkey-based operator, you have to look no further than Arknights Independent Contractors, the first campaign of this channel.
Just watch all of it.
Wait,
you know.
we had a monkey.
Yes.
Beaver.
Yes, the leader of the fucking Scrappers was a monkey.
Can you give us the lore on that?
I don't know if we
the
should
lore
keep
on the monkey.
dragging on time.
Yeah, can you give us the lore on the monkey person?
I think what Supa means to say is, Skorak, can you introduce yourself?
Yes, I can
Can
do
you
that.
introduce yourself as if you are the monkey operator?
person? Okay. Hello everyone, my name is Skorak. I will be your DM for tonight, and also fucking what is this? Like Senator Armstrong and Joe Biden apparently.
That's a great
It's a
combination.
Hungarian guy and Joe Biden. Haven't changed it in a while.
Hungarian Senator Armstrong and Joe Biden. You can find me here doing the things that I do here, which is mostly D&D, a lot of D&D. I have a channel, but I might as well not.
What are you talking? This is your channel. This is your main channel. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
This is my main channel. At this point, my individual channel doesn't really do much.
You are a D&D content creator. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, bro.
I guess. So yeah, I will be your DM for the evening. I hope you enjoy. Next up, we have the person who hasn't said a single fucking word since they joined, Kuragi.
And
For those of you at home, take a fun game
chat.
every time.
Take a shot every time Kuragi speak.
Yeah. Take a shot every time Kuragi speaks throughout the
Yeah,
campaign.
we're
or throughout the
gonna
session.
combat alcoholism.
1000%. Don't worry, you're gonna end out sober.
It's gonna be like a sobering experience.
All right.
you're gonna drink like
Kuragi,
twice.
you want to
total.
introduce yourself and your content of
It's gonna be
goonerism?
like a sobering experience so much you're gonna drink water.
All right, hold on. All right, let's hear Kuragi.
I'm Kuragi, common variety, no pun.
Can you speak
Xenoblade
louder,
Chronicles
please?
3.
Sorry, man, I can hardly hear you. Kuragi, do I need to start
Get
insulting?
right up in there and really eat your mic.
You know, like Nematep or any of your fucking waifus or.
No, I
Nandos?
think he did. I think he did. Like the 6 a.m. got to him. Like he did.
It's all good. It's all good. Let him.
I am your common variety, no pun. Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
What?
What?
I heard Xenoblade and then that's it.
Is there anything else you'd like to say, Kuragi?
Pull my double trigger.
Well, for this rousing speech,
Okay.
Supa, what do you have to say
I
for
paused
yourself?
the music for that.
Honestly, I don't know how I could possibly like top whatever just happened now, but I am Supa from the Supa channel. You can look me up by searching Supa Arknights on YouTube. And I recently made a video because I actually use my channel. So you should go watch that, like right now, immediately. Like drop everything and go watch that right now. And that's it. That's all for my introduction.
Damn,
That was incredible. Beautiful piece.
I know, thank you.
Laffy's like, I already watched it. What's next?
No, I'd rather watch Rain. Yeah!
Wow.
Someone watches my videos!
Wow.
There's one of them!
There we go. Another person that uses their channel, Rain. What do you have to say for yourself?
Hi, I'm Rain from the Living Rain channel. You can find me by looking up Living Rain, Arknights. I uploaded a video a little bit ago because I actually use my channel, and I'm gonna be uploading another one in a couple weeks.
That's huge. What's it about?
Enfield. It's my
That's
Enfield video.
crazy.
Oh, it's nuts.
That's
Did you notice
crazy.
how I nearly stole your intro word for word, Supa?
I mean, flattery. I mean, imitation is the
Imitation is
greatest
the purest form of flattery.
of flattery. Yeah, there you go.
Look, no promises, but I may try to upload an Enfield video when it comes out.
Maybe.
Or at
You
least stream
might.
it. Anyhow, And last but not least, Mr. Wolf.
Yes, hello. I'm Isaac Wolf, a music producer who does fan gotcha game OSTs. I've actually recently, last week, came out with an Enfield song. And not to mention, I produced 3 songs last week. I haven't done that in a long time. And I have a few more already done and pending now. Since, as of recently, thanks to my brilliant manager, Dan, who is in the chat, helping me with pushing a few things differently, more so making it very obvious and clear that my music's copyright free. Just want to make that super apparent right now. My music's copyright free.
Did you ever come around to like fixing the marketing to make that more like apparent? Because
Yeah,
like nobody knew that last time.
So what I did is I just at the start of every video I now put copyright free. In the last 2 videos, right? I did the Voidwalker song, which was the Enfield song, and then the day after. By the way, I did both of these songs the night before, just fucking rushing them. Did a Valentine's Day song, and put copyright free. Also put hashtag copyright free in the description. These are copyright free. just trying to hammer it home of it's copyright free. We also launched a brand new channel, by the way. Not channel, a brand new music channel, I should say. So on Spotify, YouTube Music, and any other music platform called Isaac Wolf Ambient, which is now officially out. And that will be having all of my instrumentals, well, instrumentals of songs that had vocals on them, will now all be on those accounts. And if you guys just want to listen to exclusively instrumental songs, they will be there of all varieties. All future instrumental songs will also exclusively be on Isaac Wolf Ambient. So,
maybe I can put some in the playlist since they don't have lyrics now, and I can put them as background tracks.
Right now it's just Woes, but next week we will be uploading Lunacy, instrumental, and a number of other songs. But
is that the Lapland thing?
That is the Lapland one. Dan, am I allowed to talk about Lapland Song 3 or no? Okay, I don't know if...
Let's ask the manager real quick.
Is that...
We wouldn't want... I mean, by saying, can I talk about the Lapland Song 3, you kinda give away that there is a Lapland Song 3.
I love that we're having, like, actual talks between Isaac and his fucking manager through chat.
Well, as long as I do it, yeah. It's in the planning phase right now, and I'm gonna try to make sure that it coincides with the release of Lapland Altar. I personally don't know how much time I have until that drop, though.
A lot, like 2 months.
Okay,
you
sweet.
Like 2 months.
Sweet.
I should. Yeah, I should get back. I should get back to the grind. I need more money.
Yeah, that's what's been really forcing me to fucking work my ass off these past 2-3 weeks. I'm like, oh boy, I'm broke. I've been working very hard. Anyhow, thank you everyone for being here.
Fictional originate money, so I can pull for Lapland, I mean.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us today for some Arknights Dungeons and Dragons, aka C Squad. And we look forward to having you guys here.
So, last week, in case you guys, the last second week, last fortnight, if you will, we started with a nice little conversation between Blizzard, his father, and the crocodile that didn't really have much to say because, the servants don't speak. It was an interesting sort of back and forth over there where Blizzard was told, hey, wanna come back, son? We can be a family again. We can play ball. We can, we can do the baseball. And he was like, you literally never cared about me. He's like, yeah, but... And then he left. So that happened. And after that, everyone went to Siracusa for a little, for a little journey. During
I flew a plane.
He did fly a plane!
I flew a plane.
He
Doing
flew a
good.
plane, and he made some very bad decisions.
Yeah, he almost made out with the
Wow,
pilot just because he
yeah.
was a Zalak.
Blizzard
I
had the
think-
best day of his
I
life.
think.
Oh.
I
Let's see if that
think
continues.
Blizzard should just go like all in, just go all in on the Zalak. That's my opinion, at least.
Yeah. Little fact for like fucking white streak. English is my third language, right? So
Yeah.
it might not feel like it at times, but I'm having very much like issues with speaking very quickly. So trying to play her is a challenge. You know, it's my very own little
Yes.
challenge for myself.
In the end, you'll be a better man for it.
Yeah, trying to speak both quickly and intelligibly. You know.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, like,
All right.
Well, what I hear from a lot of people is like, when you're speaking, and like definitely from when I was taking like foreign language classes, when you're speaking, you like translate almost what you're gonna say, like you have it in your head in like your native language, and then you translate it into like another in your head, and then say it.
Yeah, and it's a problem. So but I'm managing. Anyhow, enough about me though. This story is not about me. It's about you guys. We've had Sebas, who is now Juan with his hit
Juan.
song Juan More Time.
I am the Juan, currently.
Don't
Yeah,
forget, not
exactly.
like Juan.
Not like
Not
Juan.
like
Yeah, I remember against my diss track against Draco.
Against the Draco. Against the Draco.
Fucking well, Chaser, who is vibing right
Yeah,
now.
Chaser is like just vibing this campaign. Like that's all he's doing. It's just vibing.
And Kuroko that did some lead hackerman skills last thing. No, wait, she actually didn't because the Trifactor would know that you guys had like tampered with the cameras.
We thought
So you were
about
like,
it.
you know what? We know, yeah, you guys thought about it because you knew that Trifactor was watching you because you guys are like quasi-cooperating with Trifactor to find their missing leader, Kalkaidra, who we now know is traveling the world to kill a bunch of Elysium child experiments. Because fuck Elysium.
Man, what did
I don't know what
Elysium
you're talking about,
do,
chat. I'm
you know?
here.
Like he's a good
Sebas
vanguard.
Navarre.
Why? What the fuck did Elysium do?
He's such a chill guy too.
It's Juan
I don't
Lamar.
know what they're talking about, chat. I'm literally here.
What did Rhodes Island's sexiest man ever do?
Exactly.
Well, technically, okay, so technically it's not Elysium. It's an offshoot that took off the medical uses to make it even more weaponly potent called Valhalla. So there we go, there's that.
Yeah. Yeah, you see, chat,
And
by
there's
being
no
silly,
operator-
by
there's
being
no-
silly, we've gotten chat more informed on the plot.
Yeah. So
And
last
I
time,
wanted to specify that while knowing that he was watched, Blizzard just fucking like grabbed White Striker to his side, like really fucking
What?
taunted.
You're making it sound worse than it was.
Like he damn near just made out with her in front of the cameras just to fuck with the Trifactor.
That did almost happen.
yes,
That
he,
did almost happen.
he
I can't
is
defend that.
in his full fuckboy phase, and
Oh yeah.
he's going to break this poor girl's heart one day, and won't care about it because
Oh yeah. One day soon.
yeah.
But
He's gonna do it like tomorrow. Or
Because
fuck it,
he's a
end of-
massive
end of
egomaniac.
today.
Just naming drugs after afterlife variations. Just wait until the next iteration, the Great Burrow in the Sky.
Yes, exactly. They are all named after afterlife variations. Exactly. That's the point. That's the naming scheme.
Oh,
Yeah.
so do we have like a Hades drug?
Not yet.
I mean,
I wanna-
Elysium
I wanna be the
is
first
a
one to
part
take
of
it.
that. It's part of that scheme, Elysium.
Yeah, I know, but I want to be the first one to take it.
It's an
Also,
extra-
isn't Hades the god? It's not the place. The
you're right,
place
you're
is
right.
Tartarus.
Yeah, you're
The
right. It's
place is
Tartarus.
Tartarus.
It's Tartarus. You're absolutely correct. My bad. Yes, I want to
As
be the first
usual,
one.
yes.
I want to be the first one to take
You're absolutely correct.
Tartarus.
Yeah, it's fucking usual.
All right. But yeah, you know, and last time we left off, you guys had actually arrived in Siracusa. Woo! Yay!
Oh yeah, and we were out of our hotel rooms because there was like fucking.
Yes,
There was
you
like.
You were
Yeah.
meeting with one Cinco Saluzzo, the man in control of this particular region, who
Orange
seems
and
to be a
Lapland's
lupo,
child.
who seems to be a lupo of you know, with partial Iberian heritage.
Yes.
Oh
I
shit,
can't
he also
believe
speaks fucking
Lapland
Spanish.
fuck the Spaniard. I can't
Fuck.
believe that.
Yeah. this is
Oh
a betrayal of
no,
all of
he's
Syracuse.
also Spanish, which means the De Juan
Ah.
thing might get challenged. Actually, it's fine. I should know it.
Yeah.
He may be Spanish, but he's not like Juan.
He's not like Juan.
He's not one.
Not like Juan. Tell you what.
He's definitely not De Juan.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. What did I put last time? Ah, yes, we had the big blue with that rain light.
Oh, that was nice. Yeah.
Yeah. We had the jazz. All right. So you guys are sitting in the big table next to the big chair and the big man, Cinco Saluzzo, and we'll start the day off very nice. Sebas, may you roll me a pure D20 luck check.
Oh, you fucking asshole.
Oh shit, I needed to open roll 20.
Oh
Thank you
my
for
god,
remembering.
every
For
time!
remembering.
I also saw it.
Us, me and Isaac. Or I
By
guess
the
I
way,
don't think Skorak and
It's
Tigrak-
you're
Oh,
not the
right, I
only
didn't
one who's
open
not
roll
in
20, I
fucking
forgot.
D20. Oh, that sucks.
Oh.
What did you get?
6.
Oh, his gap might not be out. at
Oh
this
yeah,
point,
a
chat.
random
the fuck
thunder
up.
strike just hits you.
Hey, you know, no,
Okay.
that's a 1. And also,
Alright, random thing for like, you know, while everybody's actually getting into Roll20. There's like another campaign, like an Arknights campaign that I'm a fucking part of, and like in the first like thing, we're on a plane that crashes, and thank God one of us had like Featherfall, who was able to like get the squad out, because like, dude, running it didn't really actually have like serious plan for it. So straight up, if we just like all like if one of us just rolled very poorly on like a D100, like 20 or below, we just would have died. And we all like, when he said that, we all just like we were all just like, what?
That's
Dude.
a 1 in 5.
on.
That's a 1
Yeah,
in
look at
5
that.
chance.
That's crazy. It's like,
So,
dude, what do you mean?
I got a 6, Skorak. What are we?
Yeah.
Look, it's a luck roll. There's a reason why I'm a bard, and that is to hedge my bets and alter my fucking rolls, not just straight roll.
We tried
Gentlemen,
gay rolling, and
gentlemen.
straight rolling isn't working.
It is very nice to have you all here. Although, before we start talking business, Mr. Juan, big fan, can you sign this, please? As he takes out a handkerchief.
Yes, but of course. I will grab the handkerchief. And
You know, I have heard that talented people can do things that us ordinary folk would consider impossible, but to this day I have never seen a man stand in front of me and also perform at the other side of town at the same time.
you might be
He's
the
very talented.
I'm
He's really talented.
very talented.
That's the luck check for what Juan was doing at that particular moment.
That shouldn't be fucking
Man,
luck. That's
Juan's
performance,
crazy.
you
He
asshole.
just accidentally foiled
Yes,
the
that's his
plan.
luck. You don't know what where the fuck Juan is.
That's
like the
No, that is
Oh,
luck. That is
fucking
luck.
Shit, bro. That's whack. That's fucking whack.
Juan is crazy. Juan just accidentally just fucked the whole plan without even knowing it. He's great. He's like that.
He's a
so
Siracusa
talented.
musician, okay? He's in Siracusa. We just rolled to see where in Siracusa he is.
Okay, in that case, I'm not gonna drop my demeanor whatsoever, and instead sign it as Sebastian Nulzia, and then slide it over to him, and just you know,
Would that be a name that he would know, by the way?
I don't know.
I mean, is it the name you were using? Like, is it meant to be you, or is it also a pseudonym?
No, technically that is my legal name. Like that is Sebas
Okay.
Knoll's legal name, not my legal name, but it is Sebas Knoll's
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
actual fucking legal name.
He looks and is like, well, that explains it. You know, I would have to question why the disguise, but no. He
Last
puts
I checked.
the handkerchief.
Let's just assume that we're also speaking in fucking Syracusan.
Yeah, sure.
And I'd
Which,
say like,
last time didn't we say that Chaser also knows?
He knows like the city, not like Siracusan.
You know that he's been to Syracuse. I don't
yeah,
know
it's
if he-
hilarious
yeah,
that the
yeah.
Italian man in world does not know Italian.
Fair enough.
But
Yeah, true. Because they are speaking Italian. If we were both speaking canonical Syracusan right now, he would understand us.
yeah, he would
Like
perfectly
for
understand this.
no explained reason, Chaser understands Italian perfectly. For
And I would just tell him again very
wonder
calmly.
If there would be like foreign languages that like Blizzard would know little pieces of. Probably not Siracusan because it wouldn't be relevant to him.
Yeah, maybe like some Victorian, you know.
Pieces,
Yeah, I
like
mean-
probably potentially like pieces of Yanese, Cashmere's, and
Yeah,
stuff
yeah,
that
yeah.
borders. or
You
stuff.
you definitely might know like again regions or cultures that are very around you, right?
Yeah. Siracusan obviously not. That's not relevant. To me.
Well, technically you should know Kajimesh. Because the Poles, while they speak a different language, it's still kind of rooted in similar roots, so you probably
Yeah.
understand a good amount of Kajimesh. But yes, I tell this man, well, you see, Syracuse is very complicated for me right now. And I'd
get
prefer
it.
to not be in the spotlight for too long. I hope you understand.
Place with many secrets, I get it. No need to explain yourself further. As long as you don't cause trouble in my turf, eh? Anyway, I was told that you might have some questions for me. Some sort of, well, you're here for something, and Trifactor seems to deem it important enough to pay me, so ask away.
I will relay this to the group and then ask, by the way, may we speak in, Victorian? Or is it Victorian? Well, Colombian, Victorian,
yeah, it is
same.
Victorian.
Yeah.
yeah,
May
it's
we
the
speak
same.
Victorian for the rest of this conversation?
Very well, very well. I have, you know, my Victorian is so-so, but, you know.
Correct. If you could just be like, you have questions for me?
Oh, I should fully lean
Yeah.
into it. Okay.
Get into it.
Just go full Super Mario with it.
Just fresh off the boat.
Do if you will.
All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it,
Is
Skorak.
he like standing behind me? By the way,
We're all sitting down. Oh, you mean Q?
did Q follow me? Is like Q behind
Q-
me?
Oh,
He's,
Yeah,
like, in the
Q
area.
is standing behind you, yes. Q is in the
like
area.
Blizzard's gonna just like lean back and ask, Q, do you speak Syracusan?
Yes, in the chalkboard.
Okay, what like just keep it on the down low, but like send me what they're saying if it's relevant.
They're saying that you start speaking in Victorian, and then they start speaking in Victorian.
Never mind. Q, never mind. Put a pin in that.
All right, full send this, Skorak. I want to hear this.
So, what do you want to know?
It's been 2 weeks, so actually I'm like trying to actually recollect ourselves.
I mean, we're
Okay.
just looking for the
we're-
galaxy.
we're obviously we're looking for
this
Kalkydra.
Kalkydra that you're looking for. However, you're also looking for
Trying to
a
find the
kid
guy through the
who's-
child.
Yeah, whose code name, at least when he was part of the, of the Valhalla project, was Loki, right? One of the children that got the drug and survived.
As you know, we're looking for your boss, and we just like to know.
My boss.
Is Kalkaidra not their boss?
I am member of a Familia Saluso. He is no boss of mine. They're collaborators. Trifactor. They have their own bosses. Please do not insult me like that.
Scusi. Apologies. Very big apologies. Well, we're looking for your collaborator's boss, and we just wanted to know if you happen to know anything about Mr. Kalkaidra.
The Halo, is that his code name these days, eh?
I believe so.
Yes. I do believe that there have been some sightings in the border that he
We
made
haven't
it
called
through.
them Halos in like 50 years.
What?
You know, it's kind of racist to call them
kinda
halos.
racist,
Oh, racist.
A little bit racist, bro.
We've been calling them Halos in like 50
No,
years.
Halo was
Come
his
on.
code name.
that was out of character. I was joking.
But yes, we don't know exactly where he is at the moment, but last we checked, he might be either here or he could also be in Sicilia, really. It's either here or there. You know, by the speed he was going in and the trajectory last time he was spotted. We don't really want to get too close to that guy, you know, bad news.
Okay, let me ask you something. I know my accent's going all over the place. Please bear with me, chat. What is the seediest, darkest, kind of sketchiest part of the city?
Brunello is a wonderful town. Why would we have city parts, eh?
I'm looking for a place where the neon lights don't hit. And I will tense up too,
You know,
just to show
those,
them that I'm being serious. Like,
yeah.
I'm not trying to waste
Those
time.
places are very important to the Familia and to the town as a whole. I will say, letting a bunch of, how do you call it, outsiders in there is a little tricky for me. Would you perhaps have something to convince me it might be worth my while?
Every great man has a price. Just name it.
Let's see. I mean, hey, if we want to go for the conventional money talk sort of strategy, then 10k LMDA.
We may be able to arrange that for you. However, I always like to have backup plans, just so I never disappoint my clients. I hope you understand.
He nods.
What alternatives would you like, just in case we cannot get you the LMD? Money can only get us
let's
so
see.
many things. A great man such as your stature, 10,000 LMD, what is that, pocket change? Just to have fun for one night?
Alright.
Speak your
You know what?
mind.
One
There is
million
something
then.
else. There's a man. People call him the Constructor. He owes us money. Serious money, understand? And he hasn't been paid. The place I'm about to send you to is one of his gigs. So if you find him, bring him back to me. I will consider it a favor for a favor, eh?
How rough are we allowed to be with him?
Don't kill him. Everything else, fair game.
Now, just to get enough insight here, is he on any specific turf that, if we encroach on, may cause problems for you?
He's how you call it, sort of carpenter. He does constructions for different sort of underworld families and stuff. You know, you want something built, someone buried, just, you know, something that people won't talk. So he travels a lot. He's not in any specific part. I just know that he, you know, frequents the region I'm gonna send you to.
Be forewarned, my squad here, They're not the most gentle with the environment or people's wants and needs. I try to rein them in, but you know how kids are these days, yeah?
Hey, as long as you don't do substantial damage to Saluzo property, then, you know, I do not care.
It will be done. Now, just
Very well,
write the
then.
list of locations of the city and where I can look into.
Mm-hmm.
We will do our utmost best to not cause any problems for you.
All right. All right. So he starts writing down, and you see after a few, after a few seconds, he hands you a paper, and you can see it's called the Orange Grape Bar, and it seems to be that bar and the area around it, like the city blocks, the neighborhood around it, are like the more seedy underworld parts of the town. And he wrote you like the address, like how to get there.
Alright, I will grab it, or, take it politely and just be like, Va bene! Thank you so much for your cooperation.
Likewise. And hey, if you guys do this little favor for me, who knows? Saluzos are powerful allies to have.
I couldn't think of anything better. If anything, you are doing us 2 favors. And I go in to shake his hand.
Shakes your hand. And alright, and if your companions have any questions, anything to add, otherwise, I'm a busy man and all.
I turn to them. You guys have anything to say? Just like
I'd
drop the
ask why-
accent entirely.
I'd ask why.
You guys got anything to say?
Actually, super. After we stop going live.
Yo, what the
To
fuck
drop
was
the
that?
accent.
Yeah, Supa's just like, what the fuck was that? That was racist as
Yeah.
shit. Yes, Chaser.
I'd ask why his name is a 5 instead of a 5, but I don't think that's really important, so no questions from me.
Is his name not Cinco?
It is my favorite number. That
Yeah,
but
but
wait,
like, it,
wait,
should be,
actually-
it should be Cinque.
Actually, no,
it should be Cinque.
I lean
He does
over.
seem to have Iberian.
Yeah,
like,
I'm gonna lean
heritage.
over to you, Chaser, and just be like, he's also Iberian. Maybe not
okay.
ask unnecessary questions.
Yeah, that I said so. I said it was unnecessary. Yeah.
All right.
Blizzard,
Don't
you
have
always
anything,
have
Kuroko?
something to say or ask.
My questions aren't for questions I have about our whole situation aren't for him.
Well, then, how's about we
He's
do
given
our
more-
job, make good on our promises, and then we can come back and
Hold
ask him
up,
things.
what if Kuroko has something relevant and
Yeah!
insightful?
Well, I was gonna get to Kuroko, but thanks, Blizzard.
No, he said it sarcastically, like.
That
Kuroko?
was in the character.
Yes, that was in character.
This was all in character.
Hold on, let's give Kuroko.
This was
something
all
insightful
in
to
character.
add.
Kuroko, any questions?
About what?
Have you been following the conversation?
Yes.
Okay.
Not that is any of my business.
Yes, but we're here for a job. And I figured maybe you
Yes.
might want some more information that is imperative or important to you.
Well, Siracusa does not really interest me, nor does
Got
the
it.
people around
Okay,
here,
moving
so-
on. By the way, everyone at home, take a shot. You're keeping up with that game. Okay, now then. Thank you so much for your time. I greatly appreciate it.
Very well then. Wish you luck in your hunt. And he will just,
Be like Chaser.
Yeah,
How?
yeah,
Not
but-
Chaser. Supa. How the fuck do I say absolutely in fucking Italian?
Assolutamente.
Assolute. Oh, wait. Whoa.
Assolutamente.
Assolutamente.
Mente with an M.
Mente. Assolutamente. Okay. Oh, it's
Yes,
like Spanish.
absolutamente.
Absolutamente. Got it. Sorry,
Yes.
I gotta relate everything to fucking Spanish. Yeah. All right. The 1 shot per word. Don't do that, Dim Dom. Don't do that. Don't do 1 shot
No,
per word.
that's dangerous.
That's dangerous. All right, so we will, or at least I will get up and just excuse myself, and again, just kind of give him a polite like head nod down, pleasant smile. I'm still dressed as De Juan, a fucking perro, and not myself.
Yeah.
But at least I'm in a sharp as fuck suit.
You're dressed as Juan, who he knows you're not.
Yeah, but
you know, since he's pretending to be another race, he's pretending to be a perro. Isn't this like a kinda the Arknights equivalent of like a blackface?
That's what I've been saying this whole time.
You
That's why
never
I'm
fucking said shit!
Exactly.
Guys, take a shot, take a shot!
Take a shot, take a shot!
He's been saying, yeah.
Not a thing.
I mean,
Please,
didn't you guys
please,
hear
Mr.
it?
Kuragi, no more, no more.
We know more. You're
Oh,
wait.
There's.
Ara,
Sorry.
are you taking a shot per word?
Yeah, water.
Oh boy. You're gonna have to
Thankfully, it's
piss a
water.
lot. Yeah, well, you're gonna have to piss a lot though. Anyhow, yeah. So I mean, I get up and do all the polite pleasantries, all the stuff that has been ingrained deeply in me in terms of dealing with mafiosos in my past life. And you know.
Seems to be a pleasant enough conversation. And then with his little entourage, Cinco leaves and leaves you guys alone to discuss your next step.
I'm gonna lean, just you know, as we're walking away, I'm just gonna lean over to Blizzard and actually the whole squad and just be like, "Thank God I don't have problems with the Saluzos."
Yeah, that disguise did not last.
It didn't need to. The disguise is meant to make people not just openly attack us on the street. Do you know how long it takes to put on these ears? They move too.
I've yeah.
So does
I've
the tail.
Done shit like that before.
So does the tail. The tail moves as well.
Again, I've done that before.
You sick
Put on a
fuck.
tail?
You sick fuck.
Yes. I am an actor. I work in a theater.
I just
pretend
thought
to be
you.
people I'm not on.
I just thought you put on cheap prosthetics, and you know you didn't have to make them super fucking believable, like your life depended on it.
Oh, there's like normally that would be the case, but Donna's very anal about it being about certain props being right.
You know, I think I
Those
might
are
have
some
to
of them.
talk to Donna more in the future about like disguises. Yeah, that sounds really useful. Yeah, I'll have a nice long conversation with Donna later.
No, that sounded ominous.
Exactly.
That's like,
that's
oh,
the
I'm
point.
gonna go kill her, Blizzard. I'm gonna go kill Donna.
whoa,
eyebrow, like,
I never said it like I'm gonna
I'm
go
gonna go
kill
fucking
her.
kill her.
Chill the
yeah,
fuck
you
out.
said that like a. You said it like a serial killer.
To this day,
Yeah.
I have not killed anyone. I think.
That sounds like a lie.
I've not killed anyone. I think.
I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure I haven't killed any. I think you guys have actually killed more people than me.
We haven't killed anyone, have we?
Oh, you killed people at the
Yeah,
sea
I don't
structure.
think we've killed anyone.
Which one of
we
you threw,
killed that
Zombies that we
guy
put
with
down.
we killed that guy with the fucking flaming potato in the sea structure.
Yeah, who
and
threw
that's
that?
The that's the only guy that we killed.
And tell me, who threw that? Who threw that?
I think it was Turnip that threw that. It was Turnip.
No.
Yeah.
No,
I'm
Yeah,
sad.
it was
Good thing the crazy one's gone.
no.
Yeah.
no. Hey,
Well,
one of you guys definitely killed someone. 100%. I know, Chaser, I know you're cool to
I
kill
didn't
people.
permanently kill anyone.
What do you mean?
Remember the head exploding stuff? I never permanently killed
Oh
anyone.
yeah, okay, that's fair.
You know
Temporary
what?
thing.
Your head explosion stuff was like a fifth of a death, and you've done it like 20 times. So,
No.
I don't know if I really want to hear it from. Thank you for reminding me about that entire situation. I find myself irrationally angry with you again. Let's move on. Before I get really angry. Fuck, that shit sucked. I just start
Yeah.
I start rubbing my temples, just like, oh my god. PTSD sinks back in.
That there is nothing after that.
the fucking cognito hazard that it happened. Just being reminded that it happened immediately ruined his day. Q, can I talk to you for a moment?
He gives you a thumbs up, and you two go to talk. Where do you go to talk?
Just like not like super far.
Mm-hmm.
Just like. Well, like we're still in like the hotel lobby, so might as well go back to the room and talk while prepping to actually go do whatever the fuck we're gonna do.
That's fair.
So, are we staying with me and Q or going back to the table?
Well, you guys we can go to the queue.
So the Blizzard and Q come in like, and Blizzard, you know, kind of just turns to them as they kind of enter. I don't want to like, you know, force you to like reveal too much about yourself, like make you uncomfortable, but like, feel like I should have probably been able to know from the start that you spoke Siracusan. Like, I need a little more information about you. Can I get any backstory stuff? Take off the mask for a moment. You already know everything about me. I'm gonna look up to you.
He
He
actually
knows a
knows.
lot. I'm not sure if he knows everything.
He knows a lot because of how's it called? Because of Eden.
No, but does he know
Wax
the
told
real
him this stuff
Blizzard?
before putting him on this mission.
No, but does he know the real Blizzard underneath that layer? That's just the dossier, but does he know the true Blizzard? Like some of his
That's true.
squad mates kind of sort of do.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah.
At least of the some of the shit that he fucking puts forward, we kind of hate him for
Yeah.
it. But not like genuinely, just more like ironically.
It is kind of funny that all of the squad still just thinks that he's a fucking like theater kid. They don't know the like the full extent of.
Oh
of
no!
it all.
If you
They'll find
recall,
out eventually, I'm sure.
Blizzard, I have openly stated, my character has openly stated this to you multiple times. You're sketchy as fuck. You lie often. You lie terribly, and I don't trust you on like a deeper level. I
Yeah.
trust you on like the basic stuff, but like about your past and history, I know you're fucking full of shit.
Yeah.
Alright, guys. Here comes the funny part. I will need you to roll me a persuasion.
Me?
Okay.
What? Not you, the guy that's talking to you and trying to persuade them
Oh,
to
sorry,
tell
sorry.
him more about
I
themselves.
was a little bit lost there for a second.
Okay. Come on, Q. We're chill, right? We're boys. Or you're my girly, depending on what's under the mask. Or you're a they them non-binary friend, Q. I'm fine with that. I don't have a problem with any of that.
Roll it.
Oh, we've been rolling pretty
Oh,
good
wow,
recently.
that's
We've been
like-
rolling.
That's like my average persuasion. Nice.
Yeah. Oh, the Syracusan
persuade
air
us.
turning things around.
Yeah, holy shit! Blizzard may want to move here after this. He just can't stop winning over here.
This character wasn't originally designed to be a boy failure, but God had other plans. Now he's actually succeeding in a couple things.
All right. So now time for the second part. You know how we're like, okay, is it a he or a she, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm rolling. I'm gonna roll for it.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, which is which?
Hey, wait, before you roll that, real quick, Sworak, how tall is Q? Just give us the general like build of Q, like real quick before you roll.
He's very like imposing, like
I assumed Q was at least eye level with me, if not taller.
Yeah,
so
how tall is Blizzard again?
Blizzard's 6'3", which is about 190 centimeters.
Okay, so almost 2 meters. Is Q also like almost 2 meters tall?
191.
I'd say Q is like probably a little taller. Like Q is like very. He has the Terminator build, you know? Because they're like, the fucking fridge.
Q is a like NBA power forward. Q is like 6'8".
Okay. So Q is like, 2.1. Got it. That's crazy. That's fucking tall.
Q is very much like, imposing bodyguard type.
Yeah, Q is the point, like, whatever % of people. It's a very slim percentage of people that are that tall.
And then what's their build? Are they muscular, or you can't tell because of the clothing?
Well, you can't tell. They have like the full body, like fucking Kevlar, like riot gear sort of armor, But like they're not terribly wide.
Well, I was gonna be like, but do they got the hips?
That's he's horny, is what he's saying, Skorak. He's horny.
Whoa!
Yeah.
No, I am not. Fuck you! Don't you dare ever mischaracterize me.
Yeah. Well, like, what is it, Skorak? 1 male, 2 female, and we're rolling for Q's.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's 1 male, 2 female.
All right, do it, Skorak. Do it.
Rolling for what's in Q's pants.
Do it.
I have a lot of things decided about you, but I thought it would be funny for just to leave the gender up to
Q
chance.
packing meat, or is Q not?
Alright, 1 male, 2 female. It's a dude!
It's
a boy!
Yeah. It's a guy! Hell yeah! It's another one of the bros!
One of the boys!
Yep.
Does Q reveal
and
this?
You see right down in the notepad. And it's like, well, first of all, I'm a dude.
Okay.
And you hear from the visor, it's like, can't talk too well.
Ooh.
Shit, does he have...
If you don't mind me asking, is it infection, injury, birth thing?
Right, it goes back to writing, birth.
You trust Q with your car
Hence
keys?
the notepad.
It's same, bro. I'd let Q be my designated driver. Oh yeah. Although I think my car's too
He's
small.
already
for Q.
shown to be a real Renaissance man.
Fuck.
You see, he,
Rain, I have a random question for you. I'm gonna ask you in the fucking blood. This has nothing to do with the campaign. That's why.
Okay.
Continue, Square.
I'm very curious.
you see, like, he just keeps writing down, and he's like, I asked to be I requested to be transferred to the employee, essentially, I trained to become a bodyguard, right? Because I want to keep people safe.
Okay.
I didn't know who you were before I was assigned to you.
And I assume you were informed of who I am.
I was fully briefed, yes.
Okay. How fully? Like just full? Like, everything they got?
Your friend has given us a lot of info through the years.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm aware.
That means he knows the size of your dick.
Does he?
Well, you
does
you
he?
can't you
No?
can't tell me the fucking maid hasn't accidentally caught a fucking glimpse like once or twice. Let's be real. Let's be honest. What are we doing here?
I would say mid, but I don't know like the average size of an Acura.
Oh, I was gonna say, yeah. Thanks for telling us about the size of your dick, man. We appreciate it. Context.
Oh, okay.
Because they didn't know
okay,
about that. They didn't know about that. That's why I said it had nothing to do with D&D.
Okay. Okay, well that's what it was gonna be.
Thank you for your honesty,
But no,
though. We appreciate
I think
it.
it's just a normal size Acura. I think it's just middle of the road size.
Acura's fucking
I swear,
smooth for
it's
a dick.
perfectly average. I
Roll
swear.
a d12 for dick size, you know, each one is the inches.
I was asked about my car and now I'm being hounded.
Do it if you're a man.
No, that's a
Roll a
medium.
D100. Infinite possibilities.
Well, no,
if
I'd
it's
say-
100,
I'd
you
say-
just die. It just
no,
blasts
no.
out through your pants.
D100 for centimeters, D12 for inches.
No, that's like a fucking meter long fucking schlong. What the fuck?
Roll a D100 in feet.
Big D&D. Yep. This is the shit that only happens in D&D.
Roll a D2 in kilometers.
You know what? D10. Each one is an inch. Final fucking.
Yeah, that's
You're
the
actually
best.
gonna make him
That's the
fucking
best,
roll? I can't believe. All right,
yes.
do it. Do it.
If
you
you're a
want me-
man.
Oh, I'm scared. I don't
No,
want to.
do it. No, trust me. I got you. Do it.
Okay, D12 or just
No,
take an
D10.
inch at a time.
D10.
D10.
Yeah, D10.
Oh,
You're not
that's
allowed to
more-
have a foot long.
Is that a higher chance of being bad or good?
Logically.
It's
same.
It's
the
kind of the
same.
same. It's the same chances, but it's just like, yeah. All right, let's see. Is the Syracusan air really doing it for you?
Chat. I'm scared.
Okay, that's good. That's good.
You got
That's good.
average. Good
That's
shit. Good shit.
Wait. I don't see the stream. What's number?
It's 6.
It's 6.
Literally
It's
normal.
6. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
like
won't lie. Hey,
that's average,
Rain. Just out of characters, out of context, all this. You mean none of us fucking know about this, but still, had you rolled like a 1 or a 2, I would have absolutely expended a bardic inspiration for you.
Dude, I still have an inspiration point.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm like, I had you.
know,
Don't worry.
if
I'm
you
not gonna
wanna
let you
be
fail. For that.
Really fucking like insane. You could spend it here. You could still go for.
You don't need to.
Word.
6 is fine. 6 is great, bro.
Yeah.
Don't get
Fine.
greedy. Don't get greedy.
Honestly, if it's too big, that could become a problem.
Yeah, exactly.
True.
6 is fine.
You don't like scare Larissa like that. If you go a little.
I like that Dorian. By the way, Dorian mistyped, or at least I like to think that Dorian mistyped because she had put God job on your 6.
That's
Great job.
God job
That's just
on
what
your
the squirrel's
6.
gonna do to it after the mission. Anyways.
Hey, well,
back to
Dorian,
the-
we now see what the fuck you think, and we appreciate the nice cock in chat. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, all moment. Dorian, do you even know what the fuck the conversion rate is between inches and fucking centimeters?
That
Yeah,
okay?
we're done.
6
We're moving on.
inches,
Moving on.
that's
Moving on.
like,
Let's stop talking about dick length,
50.
please.
Okay, fine.
Fucking short, dude. This is a fucking short, man.
This
only
campaign is a
D&D.
prison. This campaign
Only
is a
D&D.
prison.
Holy shit.
My creativity is being restricted.
But mine is beggar for sure. You are a beggar, Dorian. We appreciate you.
Fucking. So there we go. Here's Blizzard and his perfectly respectable son.
Does
Anyhow.
Q know that? I mean, is Q aware of this?
No, I don't think Q is aware of this.
No.
In the file, standard penis.
Penis size standard.
I almost typed this out.
Anyhow, he continues writing from Sami.
Oh, that's awkward, isn't it? Then.
Somewhat.
Ooh.
Loyal to President.
Like of Eden or
Of
or
Eden.
Max? Eden.
Yeah.
Not the funny pigeon. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
And not
respect
the
it.
lizard
Revolutionary
either, from what
one.
it seems.
What'd you say? What'd you
And
say?
not,
Park?
and not the funny lizard either, from what it seems.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to be as eco-pilled as he is president-pilled.
And basic president Phil. Also, when he was saying funny lizard in like talking to me about like this, I thought he was talking about an Ursian funny lizard.
No, not that guy. Or girl now, I suppose.
Yeah, fuck that guy and or girl.
Yeah.
Creature.
That creature of dubious origin, up to no
problem.
good, up to
No
mischief.
trouble.
Uh,
a lot of it.
he tries to think for a little bit about how much he has to share. It's like village wiped by, and then you see a bunch of like unintelligible scribbling.
Oh,
Face
That's-
unsightly.
oh god. So, are you talking like your demons or like our guys when you say that?
Can't tell.
Okay, that's true. That's true. There's a chance it wasn't my country that made this guy homeless and killed his whole family.
There is a
Copium.
chance, but there is also a chance that it was.
That's copium.
It was as
If I've
well.
ever heard that, that's fucking copium.
Why did Quacks choose this motherfucker?
That is everything I am willing to share.
Alright. Alright, that's understandable. That's understandable. Yeah, I have more questions, but like you said, that's all. I won't push you for much more.
He nods.
Is Pearl still like in the room somewhere, or is she fucking out doing something else?
Oh, did you go back to your room?
Oh yeah, we were fucking we were talking in the room because I figured I would just.
Oh yeah, White
like,
Strix here. She's watching a very intense yoga program. You can see they're like, they're like breathe in, breathe out. And she's like,
First time Pilates always hits like this.
like just does the program like on fucking like 3 times speed. She has like sped up the tape.
Yeah. You doing all right?
Oh, yes, I'm doing great. Better than great actually. Do you want to join me?
Well, I'm about to have to go out on the mission. Are you gonna be staying over here for the night, or are you gonna go back to wherever the hell?
Nice, you're telling her to go
Right.
home. Good shit. Good shit.
He's
Tell her to
literally
leave.
asking, "Are you going to stay the night, or are you going to go?"
Well, do you want me to go?
Not particularly. It's up to you.
Oh, then I'm staying.
Move. Like
Well,
whatever.
Well, I will see you tonight then. And Blizzard's kind of gonna just any little things that he wants to bring, grab, you know.
Is he saying this like privately in his room, or like are we around to hear
Yes.
this? Okay.
Yeah, he's in his room. All right, you grab your equipment, your supplies. Now to the Sebas and Chaser room.
I'm just gonna be chilling out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
I don't
Emerald.
have
Emerald is
anything,
also there.
Anything particular that like I wanna bring. I just have these hands and the seaborn. That's my entire equipment. So.
You're gonna have to throw some
And
hands.
a winning smile.
You're not
yeah, and the
fucking hitting.
winning smile.
Chaser,
And
you're
you can break the legs of a mafia builder, but you can't drink. You're too young. Blah, blah, blah.
I'm just gonna
Look,
just
there-
stare.
there
I'm gonna
are
stare
limits.
fucking Emerald just dead in the face, like, bitch. Just look at her, just like, bitch. That's the eye contact I'm giving right now. Rub my temples some more and just be like, okay. Chaser, you ready to use those hands of yours and get things a bit dirty? Because around here, sometimes you have to take it a little bit further than you might think you have to take it in, say, Colombia. I don't know how they do it in
Yeah.
Iberia, but,
Look, if it's just like a beating, I can do that. I'm not
Oh,
sure if
it's,
I wanna like
It's okay.
I'm not sure
Definitely-
if I can torture somebody, but like if
Oh,
it's just a
it-
beating.
oh
I
no,
think
it's
I can do
definitely
that.
gonna go a little bit further than a beating, more than likely. That's just kind of how things go here.
Well, that's unfortunate.
I'll let you. I'll tell you what. Why don't you warm them up, right, and see if they're seeing any sense, and if they are,
Yeah.
we don't have to take it a step further. But if they're not, Emerald and I will get involved, and I know Emerald is very bad about holding back when it comes to her fists.
Yep.
Yeah.
Anyhow, if we're able to do this, we might be able to discuss a few more things with what was his name again? Oh, Cinco, with Mr. Cinco, which would be very nice. So we can definitely get some more information potentially about where Kalkaidra could be. I think we should maybe take care of his favor first. And then
I mean, yeah, he's not gonna tell us a shit if we don't do this for him.
What are you talking about? He already gave us the info.
Fair enough.
Man was very generous. Most people would have had us go do the task first, come back, and then give us the info. But he actually just gave us the info.
You know, that makes me think, why would we do this then? Just to keep good relations?
No, you don't understand. We're on loan. We owe him. If we fuck this up, and we don't either pay 10,000 LMD, or get him the money back from the guy, we are in serious shit. The Saluzzo family? I don't want to fucking deal with them. They're fucking crazy.
I've heard the whispers of it.
Thankfully, I haven't had to have problems with them in my previous life here. But I don't want to. And it's not even about sucking up to them, it's about just not getting in their fucking way.
That's fair.
So I think the logical thing we should do first is go deal with his request, and then immediately after go to the place he was talking about, case out the place, see if we can talk to anyone that we may know, or
That
get some
seems like a
context.
good idea.
Sweet. I'm gonna pull a bottle from underneath the bed that I hid from
From
Emerald. Crack it open and just take a huge swig. And then hold it up to Chaser.
I haven't drunk in a while. And he just grabs it and takes like one sip.
Whiskey from Syracuse.
Then he's just like, this is strong. What the fuck?
That's the point.
You can have this. You can have this.
Appreciate it, amico.
How would you need whiskey from Syracuse when that damn Kentucky bourbon's way better? Tell you what.
Yuck.
I'm actually gonna slide that with real quick, Skorak. Actually, why don't we roll on this for the funsies, right? We'll roll. What do you want me to roll for this? How good quality is this whiskey from this nice ass fucking hotel?
Imagine it's like extremely shit.
No, because it could. Some hotels do that,
$1.
but they just like
You
upcharge
wouldn't
you
be
on it.
able to add modifiers on that because it's like purely like luck. I guess I do 100.
You want me to D100 it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Like a man.
You got
Oh!
Hey!
Good.
That's
Good whiskey. Good whiskey.
Good, A-grade primo whiskey over here.
Hell yeah! A grade.
That's actually more of a B because it's only 86 out of 100.
Shut the fuck up, because we go up to S here in this household. All right, fuck off.
Actually.
Actually.
Right. So yeah, no, but I'm gonna actually slot this in my pouch and keep it with me.
It's that good.
Oh, you best believe it. In fact, if we do a good enough job, Emerald, you can have a sip.
That's a little irresponsible. You know, that's a little
That is very
irresponsible.
We're in Syracuse. The drinking age is actually far fucking younger than you might be comfortable with.
Emerald fucking like
Fair
picks
enough.
up his, like,
I'm not familiar with the culture of this nation, so I guess fair enough.
Yeah. That's
Emerald
true. Why would
bitch
you
was
think
like-
Pacer would be?
I am going to break that construction worker's legs.
Remember, just don't kill him. And also, big positive. If we can keep him still able to work and do his job, I know Mr. Cinco would be far more appreciative. So break
I'll do
him
my best.
lightly. Give him 1 week vacation. How about that?
Okay, got it. Yeah, I can do that.
Non-life-altering injuries, okay?
Correct. Is everyone
Yeah.
ready? We're about to set out, and
Yeah, my entire equipment is just the Seaborn, yeah.
you know what? I'm looking. Actually, you know what? Let me stare over my squad mates, and by squad mates is right now it's just Chaser and Emerald. What are they dressed as? Chaser, Supa, explain your fashion sense right now.
He's just like the character portrait. He just has the fucking pirate shirt and jeans.
The wind
Alright.
blowing in his hair is also.
Oh, he
like,
has. He still has the tricorn from the Sea Squad. If you want him to put that on.
That's fine. Put that on. We're gonna get
Alright.
you. We're gonna get you a
Address
tie.
everyone with Yar.
We're gonna get you a tie, a nice, straight, like very sleek tie. I'm gonna just tie it up for you. For fans at home, put this in your head canon. However, gay charged you want this to be.
He's like extremely charged erotically.
Yeah, extremely
this,
like sexually
this-
charged of me
this-
just just tying
Like a
tie
JoJo
for
scene.
you. Yeah, I'm tying the
Yes.
tie for you, right? And I'm making sure it's nice and perfect.
Yeah.
Well,
There we
you're
go.
good
One
at
hand on
this.
the tie, the other running down his chest.
Oh yeah, I'm not doing that. Delusions, Dorian. I mean, it's your delusion, Dorian. I know it's part of your fanfic. It's the secret fanfic Dorian doesn't want to release in the server.
Dorian's written a couple.
Oh, I know.
fan
Dorian's
pieces
written
and
some heinous shit, but she didn't. This is how bad that fanfic is.
when she actually tries, it's not bad. It's good when she actually like.
No. I'm
tries.
not saying it's
Oh no,
bad
it's not
as
like
in
a
like
comment on the quality. It
No,
is
no, no,
like,
no.
like a
I'm
good
saying
quality. It's just
how-
not, you know.
how spicy it is. This is heinous, right? This is like fucking ghost pepper spicy. All right. Like your asshole is just like suffering. Oh boy, that's a double entendre. Anyhow, all right, Skorak, tell me what the Emerald is dressed as.
Like a hoodlum, like she usually is.
Great, you look like a street beggar. Okay.
That's the plan.
No, that's not the plan. We need you to dress nice and sharp. A hand chaser.
That's the most comfortable clothes I have.
No, we need to look the part. I hand Chaser like a sports jacket too. Make him look extra
You just
sharp.
have like an entire wardrobe with you at all times.
You gotta dress the part when you're in Siracusa, and also I brought 4 fucking disguise kits.
All right then.
So of course, I have many things.
Okay, so Chaser is just gonna put on the jacket and the tricorn as instructed. Just the pirate tricorn.
Ooh, a nice suit, tie, and a pirate tricorn. That's kind of hot. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of like that's a fit.
Yeah, he's the captain fit. That's
You
the
got,
captain
you got,
fit.
yeah. You
Cat,
got like
thirst
this,
trap chaser.
That's not a chaser. That's a captain.
you got this
chaser
like
right there.
fucking
That's Captain Love. on TikTok.
Yakuza fucking pirate look. Not to be confused with the actual Yakuza pirate game coming out this month, which is hype.
It's coming
I can't
out
wait.
like in 2 days. It's
Yeah,
coming
I'm
out.
so fucking looking forward to it. God.
New Yakuza game. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's a Majima game.
Yeah, it is. It's great.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh.
And it's the latest
Fuck
in the and it's the latest in the canon too. So I just tell Emerald we're gonna buy you something on our way out. I'll go. I'm gonna go check in on the other squad. I don't really have much hope for Kuroko being dressed like, you know, a homeless beggar, but hey, with Blizzard, there's a chance.
I mean, I'm gonna be dressed in a suit tailored by Trifactor. I think I'll probably look the part.
Did they tailor a suit for us? If that's the case, I don't gotta buy anything.
Yeah, Trifactor runs like Triple Dawn, which is where I get my shit tailored. Like Jeff was actively involved in the process of like when I get.
All right,
sued.
I'm gonna knock on your door, and I'm gonna knock on your door.
Well, do I open it or does Q score? Who's closer?
I think you will open it. You know, you'll have the big, big man.
Goat. Goat. Literally, perhaps, considering he's from Sami, my goat.
Yeah, literally, perhaps.
I'm gonna look at Q and just
my
say,
goat or my
you opened the
beater.
door without anyone asking who it was, reckless. And then turn my attention
Q
to
slap him.
It could have been an assassin with a shotgun. Like, you open the door, he shoots immediately, you know?
you don't Q, maybe you understand. I don't know your experience with Siracusa, but you know that can be dangerous at times.
Nothing I couldn't have handled. He writes.
He's him.
Now, Q looks perfectly the part. By the way, I'm assuming Blizzard doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I just say,
Yeah.
Q is perfectly the part. Blizzard. And yes, I am like slipping more and more back into Syracusan tendencies. Blizzard, I need you to dress in a black suit. Nice tie. Look sharp.
I have a white suit, a nice tie.
What are you, showing up for a wedding?
No, I just prefer the color white.
Oh, so you're a white supremacist? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, I fucking knew you were gonna say that.
I'm you know what? No.
That was immediate! Holy shit!
super.
I didn't waste a single
Super.
second!
Let's just say that was in
Literally
character.
after I said that-
You
literally
followed
after I
me
said that,
out.
I
Let's
put my
just
head in
say
my
you
hands,
fucking
knowing
followed
you
me
were gonna
out.
say that.
Hell yeah, that was in game. That was in character.
Yeah,
Chaser
fuck
fucking.
it, that's in character.
Yeah,
Fucking
Chaser
is
said that to
there,
fucking
just
Blizzard.
saying.
Hell yeah.
Damn, you're a white supremacist?
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
Blizzard. Yeah. Blizzard just like pinches the bridge of his nose. Like, it's a nice contrast with Larissa, who normally wears mostly black.
Yeah,
You
let's
speak-
see what the Twitter thinks
You
of that one.
you speak of Larissa, yet you're messing around with the pilot girl. Very classy.
Is he
Anyhow,
fucking like white streak? Like he's also in the room and raises a fucking eyebrow.
what is it?
Why should I not
Madonna?
talk? Why should I not talk about my friend?
Oh, she's just your friend now. Va bene.
I mean, yeah, we're not dating. Pretty close friend, yeah.
Absolutamente. Anyhow, get dressed, look sharp. We're leaving in 10.
You know, you have the stuff for like the hair and the ears and everything. The only thing about me that with one of these suits would still stand out is hair, the ears, the tail.
What are you even talking about?
If we're changing anything about me, it would be that I look Ursian. That would be the only thing that would be worth changing if we're gonna change anything.
That's... We don't care that you're Ursian. Ursian.
Okay,
you're
well, it's just very uncommon in Siracusa.
Just look
Stands
sharp.
out more. Whether that's what you want or not.
Wear a scarf instead of an ascot. And, not a scarf, fuck. Wear a tie instead of an ascot. And, we'll be leaving in 10.
Oh yeah, of course.
Sebas takes another swig of that bottle of ambrosia.
Does he leave?
Yeah, fucking leave. You can do whatever the fuck you want in your room.
Okay, yeah. Blizzard is gonna just walk up to Q. Q, don't you check who it is and don't open the door for him. Let me handle that if he comes back.
You tells his head about rights very well, and then you feel someone tapping your shoulder.
Yeah.
White Streak is there, and she looks. She has an eyebrow raised.
Yeah.
So.
Like Blizzard kind of does like a little like go on gesture with the hand.
Well, the elf was saying some interesting things.
Larissa's an old friend.
You don't know that I'm an elf, by the way. I've just been a Pero the entire
Pero
fucking time.
is saying some interesting things. Well, okay, no, Trifactor knows who the fuck you are, so like.
Oh, but like she herself. Come on, come the fuck on. She's a fucking
Yeah,
jobber.
okay, it's not that big of a deal, I guess. Sure, fuck it. If you don't want her to know, she doesn't know.
Kill you, Skorak. She doesn't know.
She doesn't fucking know.
all right. She doesn't know.
No,
bro.
you
Okay.
don't understand.
Okay, geez, okay, fuck, fine, okay.
I did the fucking
you got
I did the fucking disguise so that Trifactor doesn't see me. Like most people from Trifactor don't recognize me. That's the entire point. Anyhow,
Sure, but like the people that started with you from Colombia would know who you are.
I've never met this bitch in my life. Fuck her.
That's
Yeah,
the
okay.
plan, at least for Blizzard.
Yeah,
At least for Blizzard, that's the plan.
I'll be doing that.
So he's like, and not dating, right?
No.
Oh,
Maybe for a little
technically.
She turned me down.
Wow, lying.
would you have liked to date her?
Ooh. That's the tough questions.
Big beliefs
Honestly.
are ours.
Honestly, it would have been nice to at least try. Known her for so long.
He's gonna kiss you.
All right. Well, I was about to say if that bothers you, that's okay and it's totally understandable, and he just gets cut off
Yeah,
by
no,
that.
she no.
Yeah, she just goes in. She goes in.
Yep. Is she gonna stop her?
No, he doesn't expect it.
All right.
Ooh.
Just full on. Yep. And it's like,
Uh.
I'm better anyway. And she just goes back to her Pilates.
True though. True though. That's true though. No lie detected.
The type of woman I would want, man. That's a good woman.
Yeah, Blizzard turns back to
Yeah,
you.
just flabbergasted.
Strike that from the expedition log, please.
You just like immediately pulls out his little PDA and just starts like erasing things.
Thank you.
He's your make out. Oh.
Yeah.
D2. Make out.
Okay.
You got this.
Now this is getting the hole is getting deeper.
There's a difference. Yep.
I'm not gonna see the sun in a minute. Oh, like in character, he wants his crocodile.
Well,
Wow.
that's gonna
World's
change
nice and all.
real soon. That's gonna change real soon.
Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Oh.
You dim and done fucked up.
He thinks she basically rejected it. I think he made it relatively clear how he felt over the last couple of conversations he had with her.
Actually,
Yeah, bro,
no, quick
yeah.
question, out of character, Mr. DM, how did that exchange go?
Well, it was a complicated exchange. She never outright rejected him.
Yeah, that's the way I saw it, is she never said
it's
no.
his perception. It's his perception of it.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh man, it's like imagine.
It's fun, okay? I like this.
I know.
This is
I'm with you. I'm
interesting.
with you. Imagine you tell your, the hometown girl that your childhood friend that you're really into her, and then
he
you go to.
comes back. He comes back from Siracusa, and she's like, I've thought about it. Yeah, let's try this. Let's be together. And it's like, oh, wonderful.
Fucking just white streak goes in behind you oh, who's that?
So, funny thing about that.
You're fucked. You know what? Hey,
She missed out. Larissa
Scar-
missed out. It's her fault.
Skorak, can I
choose me, you lose me.
Skorak, can I text this to? I know it seems like I have too much insider info, but this is for the fun of the spice, right? I want to text Blizzard.
What do you want?
I just want to text Blizzard. Since you and White Stripe are so cozy, I should tell her some of your favorite places to visit. Where you like to stay at. Since you guys are so cozy, I'm sure you'll tell her herself though. Lol. Winky emoji. I just want to be a
Are you
shitter.
saying I'm gonna tell her where you live? I'm gonna give her your address? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I know your fucking
That's
address.
what it sounds like.
1000%. It's
Oh,
not
that's
it's not a
something.
threat.
Yeah, no,
That-
I
that-
think you just don't give someone's address to someone else unless that person pre-approves that. I feel
But
like
that's
just
your
a human
girl.
thing to not do.
That's your girl. What are you talking about?
Yeah, honestly, that's something that a Chaser would do, but genuinely thinking that he's helping
Yeah, not
Blizzard.
do it. Well, like even if you've like legit gone on a couple dates with someone, it might be like 2 or 3 before you actually give them your address.
Rain,
even if it's literally
Rain, don't forget, I'm a manipulative fucking, at least the character Sebas, not me, Isaac.
Yeah.
Sebas is a manipulative fucking asshole who just likes to fuck with you sometimes. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes I like to fuck with you. Not gonna say I'm gonna do it.
Blizzard kind of turns his nose up and actually shows Q like, you see what I mean? Like, look at this fucking guy. Don't let this guy in. I'll handle it. This fucking guy, crazy.
He nods.
Like, Blizzard replies like, I think I would rather be the one to give out personal information about myself.
Yeah, he nods, and then he kind of like just like looks a little bit on Whitestreak's direction, then looks at you and is like, "Wanna like talk about it?"
Talk about what?
Situation? He just like in all caps.
Situation? Yeah. A bit of a
The Whitestreak situation is crazy.
It's crazy.
I'm gonna send a text to Charon being like, I have so much tea for you, you wouldn't even believe it. As I also actually, you know what? I'm gonna look at Chaser and the gang and everyone, and just like see if I can do a selfie with the gang in the room, and then hold up the bottle of this
Chaser
super...
is like wanna pose up.
Yeah, pose up with me, brother.
This entire time, Kuroko's just in her room with the lights off, like grumbling to herself, playing gacha games.
So Sebas is gonna take a selfie with all of us in it. I'm gonna hold up the bottle of super nice booze, and then share that with 2 people actually. Because Sebas is currently lacking a little bit of judgment at the moment, and yeah, and he's gonna send it to Charon, and he's gonna send it to Bluethorn. And then right after the image to Bluethorn, he's gonna be, by the way, the mission's going great. I'll keep you posted on what's going on. Thanks again, boss. He's just like
interesting idea of a mission report, but she
masterful
sends
gambit,
that.
sir.
She sends that, and then she like she sends like a little fucking like laughing emoji. she didn't seem to actually actually be
He's
bothered.
a full boss.
Yeah.
Maybe I wouldn't have a grudge against fucking Blizzard if he
asks,
didn't fucking cuck me, like, early on in the campaign.
In the chat asks, doesn't Eden see the text with Charon? She asks.
Well, would you guys know that? I don't think you would.
No,
so,
we wouldn't. We wouldn't.
Maybe they do. So it's a maybe.
It's a very much a maybe.
To be fair, Dorian, all previous times I've had to talk about extremely private or critical info, I have never said it over text. I've always, like, told people, oh, come over here, or hey, yo, we should talk. I don't ever send critical info over text. This is just funny. I don't give a fuck if Eden sees this. And also, I send it directly to Charon. So, she's fucking part of Eden. So, absolutely. It's fine.
Yeah. All right, and with that, I think you guys are ready to go, right? Wait, actually, Kuroko, do you want to do something?
No, I was gonna do one last thing. I'm gonna just sigh deeply and knock on Kuroko's door.
Oh, okay.
And just go, hey, are you like, are you good to go out?
I'm always good to go out.
Okay, great. Look, you can say no, but we're all dressing pretty sharply for this mission. It'd be nice if you dressed sharply as well. I'm thinking a suit would kind of look good on you. But, I think it would look great on you. And you should join us in terms of like matching the squad and the vibe while we're in Siracusa. I'm just saying, look, I got the supplies.
Man, you struggled. That I could hear.
Chaser, shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up, Chaser!
God damn.
Anyhow, we're gonna be leaving in about 3 minutes. But if you need a little bit more time to get dressed, if you want to, you're free to do so to, you know, kind of be part of the whole squad and matching the vibe.
Is it gonna cost me anything?
No, it will cost you nothing. In fact, I can get you a spare fucking suit.
Getting hand-me-downs from you just kind of leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
They're never worn. Chill the fuck out. I already bought them myself.
Just getting something from you in general.
Why do you have to be so fucking difficult? Just either say you're gonna wear it or you're not. Like, it's that simple.
I mean, why not? I don't want to look too out of place in this godforsaken town.
Open the door here.
Shower first.
She should shower first. I didn't even ask that, nor will I.
I mean,
Personally,
it's a little
Sebas
late.
doesn't
The
give a
answer's
fuck
no.
about that.
It's already doomed.
You know,
Yeah,
for the
it's
sake
late.
of
We gotta go on short notice.
yeah, for the sake of saving time, Skorak, can we just assume that Emerald also gets dressed up for the scene, so we don't have to like take a detour?
Emerald is going to demand to also have a suit. She doesn't want to have no chicken shit dress.
There you go. Yeah, we're gonna get her a nice suit. Well, to be fair, everyone's got a suit, even Kuroko. Yeah, so all of us in C Squad, we're suited up. Except, you know.
Damn, you guys are like doing the fucking tell with the like matching suits.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Blizzard wanted to be fucking extra and wear a white suit, but you know, he's always got a. He's the actor.
I got a fucking pirate tricorn. That's pretty extra too.
Oh, yeah,
My finger goes down the street.
I don't know.
Of course, I'm gonna finger down.
Okay.
Hold
around
on.
all of you.
Pause.
Hold on.
I don't know if it's Rain and Supa or if it's me, but you two sounded like robots for like a hot minute. That's
He
weird.
sounded
We
normal to
did.
me.
We did.
Yeah, you guys did. Just for like a few seconds, you guys sounded like, especially Rain. Rain, when he was yelling, he was like, it sounded like a fucking robot. It was crazy. All right. Anyhow,
Anyway, I'm gonna.
like why like when we're going like
I'm not crazy, right, Skorak? He also sounds like a robot.
If you really want to like talk about the situation, we can do that later.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I was about to say because I don't remember what you said to him when he like
Yeah,
told you that.
no. It's a it is a whole ass situation. God, we're back to situations. I thought I'd escaped the situations after I got thrown off a building.
Okay.
Hey, look,
back in a whole
this
new
time it's not
situation.
the dice. This time it's a situation entirely of your own.
Yeah.
All
Well,
right.
no, it was the dice because he rolled well this time.
Oh, yeah, true.
So, I guess all of us leave this hotel dressed sharply as fuck, by the way.
Yeah, I'm gonna finger gun just at the street. God fucking damn it.
Can he get a bonus because he's in the suit with the tricorn?
Oh. Like
Can he get
with
advantage?
advantage?
Yeah, can he
Like,
get
with
advantage? Because he looks sick as fuck.
Your guns with advantage.
Wait, let me see them. That's an improvement.
Okay.
That's an improvement. It's an
Okay,
improvement.
finger guns.
The difference
He
between
does his
Okay.
okay finger guns. His trademark okay finger guns.
Yeah, perfectly fine finger guns.
As you guys move through Siracusa, and you can see the busy streets. The vineyards are behind you now and getting farther away. The little like countryside part of the city, and you go in deeper, farther than the lights reach. And by the way, you do actually pass through okay, so this is gonna be a decision that needs to be made. You do pass by the bar that Cinco said the actual Juan is playing in. If you guys want to stop there,
Yeah,
that's up to you.
Of course we're stopping there.
Yeah,
Of course we're
I
gonna go see
absolutely will. 1000%.
Juan. Of course we're gonna go see Juan.
I was just guys. Before we continue, can we just like stop by for like 10-15 minutes?
Don't even mention it.
30 at
That's fine.
most.
I'll just wait outside.
I haven't seen this friend in forever.
I just wanna see the musical performance.
Okay.
I'm gonna sit outside and look at the sky.
Greg, do you actually want me to put on like one of my fucking songs, the Spanish ones?
Damn, I was actually gonna start fucking singing one more time, but okay, whatever you want.
Oh no, because I have.
Oh yeah, Sporak. By the way, like what? The sky is like stopped in this like universe. What time is it? Just like not that in Siracusa.
Well, looking at the map, Syracuse is not that far from Columbia laterally, isn't it? Let's see. Because Yan and Higashi, and essentially the more eastern hemisphere, is eternal night, and the western hemisphere is eternal day. I think you guys are still technically in day, just a little later. Just like a little more like afternoonish evening.
Oh, and it's like 3 p.m. 3 p.m.'s kind of ugly, bro. Unlucky for the Siracusans.
No,
Yeah,
you know
it's
what?
not very
Syracuse is an eternal
aesthetic, you know.
sunset.
Well, that's
It's
romantic.
not. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's better. That's better.
That's better, yeah.
All right,
Well,
so,
yeah,
so
Let's
you
go.
want me to-
Let's go see Juan.
Yeah, you want me to go actually go play it in the background, Skorak? Also to plug my own music.
Yeah, let's have a little musical plug break.
If you're gonna-
maybe Kuroko goes in too, but I'm just gonna wait outside.
If you're gonna do that,
Oh, actually, no, wait, Syracuse is way off to the fucking, to the right. Damn. It's way farther than I thought it was.
Decently far east, yeah.
Yeah, okay, so
The
yeah, it
sunset
is an
makes
eternal
sense,
sunset.
honestly.
Yeah.
So yeah, if that's the case, can you pause the music then, and I'll play mine.
Okay, sure. Okay, so the music still plays for you. Nice. The site fucking crashed for me. I didn't know all this time if we had music or not.
Oh, we had music.
You
the
could
whole
have
time.
asked.
I didn't want to fucking like pause the session, okay? Sorry.
We paused the session for random bullshit all the time.
Hey, pause the session to roll for
Yeah,
penis
that's why
size.
I'm
I
the
think
DM.
I think you're allowed to pause it.
So we walk into this bar. By the way, I do have the music playing at the moment.
and it's dead silent.
Nice. You have the music playing. Cool.
Hey, look,
you walk into this
after-
bar. You see.
After this session, I might actually make a fucking song for the Juan. All right, just letting everyone know. I might actually do it. I might make an
Just make
original
it
song for
actually
just
Juan
the
more
Juan.
time.
Just the Juan.
One more time.
One more
And,
time. Ay.
You do see people are like, dancing, vibing, overall very nice, very feel good sort of like songs. And you do see in the stage this like Peril man that you know what? You made the disguise, Sebas. Isaac, you describe what he looks like.
Okay, he is actually he's a short man, similar to myself, because he's from Boulevard. And he's just got like this kind of greasy ass, like longer hair, but it's fully down, unlike mine where I have it in a bun. And ears also flopped over, not up. Boy, I need to lower this a little bit more. He's wearing like a very standard like mariachi outfit, right? He's got the leather boots with the fucking metal bits at the end of it. and he's like playing a fucking acoustic guitar like a mad motherfucker too.
Nice. All right.
Most of his
And you do
songs
see
are
this
also
one abs-
in Spanish as well, so like in Boulevard or Iberian.
Yeah, but I imagine most of his international hits are like, in Victorian, like one more time.
I mean, like Despacito, right, was an international hit.
Yeah,
but
true.
Oh no, you mean Juan Pasito? Yeah.
Juan
Juan
Pasito,
Pasito.
yeah.
Juan Pasito. Juan Pasito.
He's made every single song, but like he's naming all of them.
Every Spanish fucking hit you can think of in real life, he's made it.
He's made it. It just has his name in it.
Here's the tragic thing though. He's never been the number one
Bailando,
artist. He's only
Bailando.
ever been in the top 5 artists because there's a whole bias about like in Syracuse it's all about like Syracusan music, right? So people want like Italian music or the more popular Colombian Victorian music.
Yeah, fucking Colombian
racism.
pop has been,
No, it's racist. It's
yeah.
Sebastlian's over as he's like telling
Colombian pop culture takes all.
his squad all about this and being like, no, it's totally fucking racist. This is bullshit. Juan was amazing. Is still amazing, and yet he only got fucking top 5. That's bullshit.
That is kind of bullshit, honestly.
How long have you like not seen him in, by the way?
Probably what is it? I I got ran out of Syracuse about 2 years ago?
Fair enough. Alright, and you do see that eventually, are you trying to hide, or are you like in a place where he could potentially see you?
He could see me. I'm being like very
Alright.
upfront about it. Also, I got some liquid courage in my system. Me, Sebas, not me, but like Sebas has got some liquid courage in his system, so he's very like, he's like, all right, yeah, I'm down to talk to him, even though I'm looking exactly, well, not exactly, but very close to him.
Fair enough, yeah. You see, eventually he does see you, him that kind of looks like you, and like he does a very small double take, but obviously he's like performing, so he doesn't like, he doesn't stop. He continues his performance and like tries
Correct.
to,
What? Yeah, one quick thing. Should we just like give a spotlight to Don Laffy saying my favorite song of his is Never Wanna Give You Up? Oh
Never
man.
wanna let you down.
Never wanna let you down.
Never wanna run.
Never gonna
around.
never wanna run around and desert you.
Alright. And yeah, you see eventually, like he speeds it up a little bit, you can tell, because you know him, right? But like, you see, it seems like the audience doesn't really,
Well,
He doesn't really
I don't
pick it
think
up.
he recognizes me because I'm dressed as him.
Yeah, he's just very fucking weirded out because there's like a person there dressed as him.
It's just a very passionate fan. That's
There's
all
a
it
person
is.
dressed as him, like smiling like a serial killer at him up on
Like,
stage.
I don't think he recognizes you, but like, it's someone that looks like him that reminds him of someone else that he can't quite
All right,
place right now. You know?
I see that we make eye contact and he's in the middle of his song. And I'm gonna like right before I head up on stage, slot out that fucking that nice ass whiskey, take another sip, not swig, sip. To loosen up the larynx and the vocal cords, and I know I haven't sang in a fucking eternity or a long time, but I hope that I still got it in me. I'm gonna take the courage to walk up on stage with him and sing his fucking song with him to see if he gets it, if he can make
the
that
fuck?
connection. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're gonna get your ass beat by the bouncers now. The fucking bodyguards are just gonna beat your ass.
I would
Squawk,
say from everyone else's perspective, this does look disrespectful as fuck.
But
because
there-
you're a
no,
lookalike
but
that walks up
also-
on the stage and starts
There-
singing his song.
to be fair, no, I'm gonna do the harmonies. So I'm gonna like backup sing for him.
It either looks like it's part of the show or disrespectful.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the point. Because again,
Okay.
I also look pretty close to Juan. Maybe not exactly like him because I haven't seen him in 2 years. But I know I look a lot like him. So
Okay.
should I roll a performance?
Yeah.
All right. We're gonna roll a performance, and we're gonna pray.
Imagine
that
if he gets like 1. Imagine. He
I will
rolls, like,
use my
really
fucking
poorly.
inspiration to, or not my inspiration. Well, yeah, my inspiration to fucking redo that if that's the case. Oh yeah, we're gonna use the inspiration.
Yeah, we're inspired.
Yeah, watch this
Oh,
1
oh,
from the inspiration.
If it's just also.
All right,
eight,
11.
that'd be
That's
funny.
that's
Okay.
not terrible.
But
That's
inspiration.
actually that's
He is mid.
it's
Can
the
you
same.
boost it further with Bardic?
You can't use Bardic on yourself unless you want to give me advantage on the fact that
You
I have.
cannot?
No, Bardic Inspiration can never be used on yourself. That's like the core rule. In fact, here I'm gonna put out the word for you, but it's a creature other than you within 60 feet.
Oh,
You can
fair
never
enough.
Bardic Inspiration yourself. That's always been the rule. If you want to give me advantage on rolling that because I am literally a fucking bard and a performer, sure, then we'll.
Sure. I will
Give
say
him one
because
last
it's a
chance.
song.
What has he got for us?
Yeah, because you know the song, you know.
Okay, that's. Do we even need to
There we
roll
go.
again?
Oh, that's
Do we even
better.
need to
There
fucking
you go.
roll
That's
again?
it. There we go. There it is.
Yeah.
Ebus never fucks up a song 3 times in a row.
I will say though, for the sake of continuity here, my voice I can't do high notes or anything, so I can only follow on more like baseline stuff, but I can hit solid fucking mids throughout that performance.
Yeah.
And I hope with this performance though, with that 25, he knows who he's working with.
Yeah, I will say, like, a low performance would probably mean that the people would start booing you, right? Because they
Yeah,
would see
yeah.
it as disrespect, as you, like, coming in and disrespecting his fucking music. But now you see, like, they're more on board with it because you're actually able to keep up, you know? You're actually enhancing the performance.
Because you're not a bum, pretty much. They see you are not a bum.
And, you see that the performance ends and Juan gets up and is like, thank you all, and thank you to my talented fan over here. Well, this is all for today, folks. I am very sorry. We will see you the same time next week. And until then, I will be performing all around Syracuse.
All right, you can
Thank
play
you, all of you.
You
And
can
see,
play
like, all of them
the
just, like,
music again,
clapping.
the watch party music again.
Okay, cool.
There we go. That's what I want to hear.
Yeah. Ding. All right. And you see they start dispersing, and Juan looks at you like a little like, maybe I'm kind of seeing something here, but like, you know. Say, do you wanna, wanna get a drink on me as like a token of appreciation for the performance?
Absolutamente. Oye, amigo. You don't
Oh, yeah?
recognize me? Come on, you heard my voice. Maybe I
You
need.
see, he kind of like.
Maybe
he's a
I
little,
need
like-
to taunt you again, like I used to back in the old days. And I just like, Oye, pollo.
No,
Get that way!
Sebastian, I get it, Sebastian, it's fine. I just, maybe not on the stage.
Oh wait, I figured we were off the stage by this point.
Yeah, that's why he said we should go and get a drink, you know?
Oh yeah, no,
that-
I'm
so
following him
you
by
guys
this
can go off the
point.
stage,
I
yeah.
wouldn't do this shit on stage. Are you kidding me?
Okay,
Then-
cool.
This is enemy
Cool,
turf,
yeah.
bro.
It's like, hi! How have you been?
Well, I'm not dead, so that's good. But
I can see that.
you
Excuse
should
my
look
question, but
look a lot happier
how?
to see your friend.
what? No, I am. I thought you.
You thought I kicked the bucket because some capullos wanted to make an example of me. See?
Yes, that's what I thought. I'm sorry. I'm glad you're okay. And he just goes up and like hugs you.
A nice firm hug back, like it's a good thing I didn't die. Fortunately, I don't know if you could tell from the performance. I can't exactly sing the way I used to. In fact, that's the first time I've sang the way I have in a long time.
Well, if it means anything, yeah, I could barely notice.
Look, sorry that I'm dressed up as you at the moment. I promise that while I'm in this disguise, I won't be besmirching your name. Pero look,
see.
I need
There's
to.
two of us at the same place. I don't know how good of a disguise it is, really.
People might just think of me as a crazy fan that likes to dress up as the Juan. Anyhow,
I don't think I'm that famous, but fair enough.
you don't give yourself enough credit. Look, I'm doing a job for, believe it or not, Trifactor.
What?
Yes, I hate to admit it, but circumstances unfortunately put me here the way that they are. And as it stands,
Sebastian, that's demented. Aren't they the ones who did you in? Well, we thought did you in.
The saddest thing, Juan, is that they don't give a fuck about me. One of our head people, oh, so sorry people that I have to like adjust. They don't give a fuck about me. In fact, it was more than apparent when their boss, one of their bosses, came into my company, the new company I work for, right? And straight up offered me, if you do this job, I'll give you some names of the people who did this to you within his own organization. You think they fucking give a shit about me or any of their people? No.
Bloody bastards, a lot of them. Okay, well, so
I
what,
just-
you took it? You're working for them now?
Not exactly, no. At the moment, we're running a job for them, but we're trying to find their boss. This is to get me closer to the bastardos that did this to me. As I wipe a little bit of the makeup off to show the scar on the neck.
Jesus Christ.
Look, I'll get through this. Do not worry about me. I find a way to survive most of the time. I just came here because I wanted to see you, noble friend. Actually, you're quite tied to most of Siracusa. So I was curious. And I look around to make sure no one can hear us. Lean in. Have you heard of anyone named Halo or Al-Qaeda?
I mean, isn't that guy just an old legend or something? Like the leader of, Trifactor of old?
No, she is very real. It's extremely hard to explain right now, but are you familiar with sea structures?
What?
Okay, probably.
Desert ruins, right?
Yes, the old ruins.
Yeah.
Out throughout the world. We're in one, and we saw an echo of him, like a print of him from a former life, a younger version of him, right? Like a hologram. I don't know how to...
He looks at you a little bit like, okay.
Look, I don't know how to explain it
my friend,
myself.
I've gone insane.
I don't know how to explain it myself. Trust me when I say this is real.
He's like, yeah, right, sure you saw that guy, and I bet your head exploded 4 times too.
I would love if Blizzard actually chimed in and fucking said that.
I'm
'Cause I'd
outside.
I know.
Everybody else is inside. I
Because
never
you
went
hate
inside.
good
Yeah.
music. That's why.
By the way, your friends over there, tell them to come over as well. I saw you, you were standing with them when I was playing. They seem, seems a little rude to just leave them there.
I will hold up my hand and just go, like a whistle, like a, and just like tell them that like come over.
Yeah, you see Emerald and I imagine Chaser approach, and Kuroko is there too. I don't know if she approaches. Kuroko might
Of
just
course, Chaser is going to finger gun at Mr. Juan.
Yes.
Perfect, not 20 this time on the finger gun.
Nice.
You super impressed, Quan.
The greatest finger guns I've ever seen.
We're both
My
Iberian,
man.
right? We're both Iberian.
You have
So-
given me inspiration.
You're both not
Okay,
Iberian.
this single
He's
wonder gun.
You're Iberian, he's from
fuck.
Bolivar.
yeah, he's
We're,
from Bolivar.
we're kind of the same breed, either way. It's kind of the same breed.
It's the same breed. Your people conquered his people.
It's a lot of cross-cultural pollination.
As you can see, my teammates are very cool people.
I tip the tricorn.
Hey, one of your best for my friend over here, free of charge. You see,
You're too kind.
You will get a bottle of very, very nice alcohol for the nat 20.
You're too kind, again.
Well, glad you could find people like this to spend your days with.
You could say something like that, but at the moment I'm in business mode. We're currently trying to collect a debt for the Saluzos. I've never had any issues with them, so it's no problem for me. However,
I see.
sí, pero do you know anything about this construction worker? As I, give out all the details about this guy.
Well, yeah, I know a few things about him. Apparently, the people around here have very good relations with him. He helps around. He, does them favors. Everyone wants a guy who can build things and keep his mouth shut. You don't know how many treasures and bodies are buried beneath floorboards around here.
Oh, yes, of course I do.
I suppose you would, yeah.
But unfortunately, he owes the Salusos money.
Aye.
You know what that means for him. I have been tasked to deal with him. No, this is not what you normally see me as, or what I do, but sorry to say, this is kind of sort of now the norm for my life. So,
What, you're actually gonna do it?
get the money out of him? Absolute. Why wouldn't we? When Don Cinco gives you a job, you have to take it. Not only did he give us the job, he gave us the information we asked for in return. Which means this is a loan. We owe him. And you know how terrible it is to owe a Saluso.
That doesn't seem like a deal you would have made.
Unfortunately, times have changed, and so have I. I'm not necessarily the same person that I used to be, which is unfortunate, but this is where we are. This is the circumstances of life. I hope one day I can come back to the stage, sing a grand arrangement. With you as my headliner, of course, as I pat him on the back.
Well, let's drink to that then.
Is there any information you may have on, this living legend, though? Halo, let's say. Put myself on it. Halo.
Well, roll me persuasion with advantage.
Okay. Oh, that's, alright. Fuck. I have to do this manually. Hang on a second.
That's fair.
Anybody's Gats rizzing, chat? How we feeling?
Damn.
Um.
Fair enough.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You got this, little bro. You got this.
You can do
Fuck?
it.
You got this, little bro.
You can do it.
Is it not a forward
I'm
slash?
pretty sure the slash comes first.
Slash R
Yeah, the
and
slash
then
Oh.
space D20.
Okay, okay.
Slash R space.
All right.
There you
So,
go.
so hold up,
Now
hold up,
again.
hold up. I have silver tongue, right?
I gave you advantage.
No, I know, but I still have silver tongue, regardless.
Okay.
Oh, that beats out silver tongue, anyways. So yeah,
Yeah, okay, cool.
it's between an 18 and a fucking 22.
Yeah, that makes sense. All right, and he's like, okay, so about the old angel. From what I understand, he's been asking around one of the city's orphanages, or at least someone that kind of looks like him. He seems to be looking for a kid for some reason. Doesn't seem to know where to find him though.
Well, that's something. We are also trying to save said kid.
Good. I didn't expect he would want to do anything kind.
Look, I still have my humanity, for the most part. I haven't become one of those monsters yet, but circumstances can change a person. But I will always try to keep who I am in mind, and who I've always been.
That's good to hear. Anyhow, about the constructor. He frequents a bar called the Orange Grape. I think you might have heard of it. You know, shittiest hole in the whole town. Even I wouldn't go to perform there.
Well, I did hear that from Cinco.
I suppose the Saluzos know their city more than anyone else, eh?
I will go and check it out myself. We're going to deal with that issue first. But these orphanages, could you perhaps write down on I pass a napkin some of the names of these orphanages that you know?
He seemed to be looking around in orphanages randomly. You can just go on a travel catalog. You'll find them.
All right, I will.
There weren't any specific ones. He wasn't like doing it specifically, essentially. You know what I'm saying?
Gracias, amigo. I greatly appreciate
Yeah,
it.
and whatever you have yourself mixed up in this time, do stay safe, okay?
I always try. Well, for the most part. But here's hoping at the end of all of this, I can come back to the stage again with you. And all of our familia over here.
Cheers to that.
I'll clink the glass of whatever the fuck he ordered me. Also,
All right,
like,
cool. You guys drink the good ass alcohol that he got for everyone.
please tell me it's beer and it's not like fucking hard alcohol. Is it hard alcohol?
It's hard alcohol.
Oh boy. Okay.
Going to the mission drunk.
You know what?
We're going
It's-
drunk.
It's tequila.
Oh Oh shit. Okay. Sebas is
I
quite
thought, you know, it was the whole mixing pleasure with
yeah,
the work.
Sebas is quite a few deep now. Like this is getting a little bit worrisome for me.
You know what? Kuroko, Chaser, Sebas, all of you roll me a Constitution save.
Wasn't even a big deal for
Oh,
me.
this
Thank
is gonna
God.
be a...
Oh my God. Thank fucking Christ.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So super. Chaser is holding on, a little buzzed, but like he still has his faculties. Sebas and Kuroko, you both will have some trouble. You both are kind of drunk now.
I like that this is Kuroko's first fucking drink. He made a sound. Take a shot. It counts.
Yep, take a shot.
As I'm
Does
just like,
Kuroko want to say anything now that she's drunk? Like for the first
Give
time.
us a witty one-liner, Karagi.
Yeah.
What a load of shit this is. Fucking useless ass.
oh yeah,
team.
wait. Why did you
Hate
fucking?
useless ass town.
I'm gonna practically mimic a speech. Oh yeah, wait. Why the fuck did you order something so fucking strong? Pinche culo.
After so long, you know, I wanted to celebrate.
Did you not see me hold up the bottle of pinche whiskey before I went up on the stage?
Whiskey, tequila, they're about the same strength.
Cristo. Dios mío. I have to do a job. I can't drink anymore. I already feel...
Oh, come on, one more shot. Come
We are
on, for
not
all
doing
time's sake.
another one. Juan. Pinche Juan.
Okay, fine.
Pat him on the shoulder, though. And I just, like, again, I muster up before I'm starting to get a little too tipsy or drunk. I'm just be like, I appreciate you, Way. Greatly.
Yeah.
And it's good to see you.
Likewise, keep yourself safe, eh?
Shall. Look, if we can finish the job early and everything isn't absolutely terrible, I'll come see one of your shows before I leave. This time I'll just be a bystander and not get them on stage and potentially almost ruin your show.
So good. You know, never had an issue singing with an old friend. Anyway, once you're done, then I'll give you a tour of this city. Like old times.
Absolute, amigo. Anyhow,
Right.
I need to go. Ciao.
Stay safe. Man, I should stop saying that.
I exit the bar, kind of
Well,
stumbling
never
just a
actually
little
stayed
bit.
safe when I say that.
My balance is definitely off. Where I'm just like, oh fuck,
Alright, you're like,
oh
fuck.
shit, fuck.
Oh god.
I hope I sober up by the time we get to the next fucking location.
Fucking Blizzard sees us come out, Kuroko and
They
and
stumbling
Sebas are
out.
Alright. And now we're gonna take a little flashback because you and Blizzard are gonna have their little talk as they're waiting outside.
The white streak situation is crazy.
Yeah, they're gonna have the lights situation is crazy.
Gulag, are you actually drinking? Oh my god.
Gulag is actually participating in the drinking game.
That's based. That's
Holy
cool,
shit.
actually.
we
I
should
like
we
that.
should fucking
That's
do this
cool.
with like every fucking C squad,
It
like
makes
every
it more
session.
entertaining. It makes it more entertaining.
It does,
Comes a
unless you're an
celebration.
American, in which case, if you're day drinking, or actually in our case, morning drinking, damn. Oh my god, you are! Alright, alright! Appreciate you, Gulag.
I have to drive after this, so I definitely couldn't.
I thankfully am not, so I am drinking.
Fair enough.
Anyways, so kind of like
Yeah,
after
Polish,
after
that's
after
right.
everyone's gone in, fucking Blizzard is gonna kind of lean up on the wall of the establishment in kind of a quiet away corner and just turn around, look at Q and just say, "All right, what do you know? What do you want to know about the situation? What do you think of the situation?"
He's mostly he writes is like, I mostly want to know how you feel about it. I suppose first.
What exactly are you asking to feel about this situation that I'm in, or
Yeah.
suboptimal, bad decisions?
He kind of thinks for a bit. Whitestreak seems like a good person. You know, as good as a
Sure.
mafia pilot can be.
Sure. I will need someone I can intrinsically trust with anything, which certainly not there yet.
He kind of like thinks a bit. He's like, I did take psychoanalysis, like, you know, studies when I was training. She has a crush on you, it's obvious.
Oh yeah,
You
like you don't.
represent a lot of the ideals that she holds, or at least the version of you that she saw.
I don't think you have to be an academic to be able to tell that.
I don't know if that
Yeah.
means she actually loves you, but, you know, it could
Oh.
potentially go there if you let it.
I mean, obviously, you wouldn't expect that yet. That's something that generally grows over time. If I'm honest, at the moment, it's kind of fun. I've never, perhaps surprisingly, I'm not sure if you'd say so, never done anything like this before. Always kept that at an arm's length.
It's not
Well, I suppose.
not obvious, he said. He's gonna
It's
say.
not surprising at all, sir. Like, I knew the moment I saw you, sir.
Yeah, that's... My experience with any of this is rather limited. I had a job for a brief time at a club, and that's about where my experience starts and ends.
Having fun is not a bad. You seem like a person that needs a little more fun. You know? That could use a little more fun.
It's not a bad thing, but... I feel like I'm really setting her up for a letdown.
Are you sure you
The
wouldn't come to
fun
like her
is-
too?
Maybe, but... I don't know if I have time. You couldn't understand the conversation I had. Assuming you were honest about not speaking Ursian. Well, then again,
Unrequited love,
actually,
I'm
we did-
guessing?
Yeah. Sorry, what do you say?
Unrequited love, I'm guessing?
Something like that. I suppose I don't really know. Maybe it's just something that she's never given thought to. I'd never given thought to it until recently, until I had to come to terms with why exactly I didn't hate her after figuring out the whole Eden thing.
I suppose you've never really had time to give thought to a lot of your emotions then?
No, I really haven't. And I mean, any experience that I had with any portrayal of love would be in acting, where obviously any kind of media, over dramatic, not real.
Yeah, or grand Ursian balls and showboating for, you know, for the
Yeah,
for
that
the
as well.
newspapers.
I kind of wish I'd had this. I'd talked more about what I actually believe I would want to do and change as a monarch before I got some stuff about your past, because now my much more hands-off, pull-out of Sami stance seems like I'm just appealing to you.
That's fine. You were talking about that even before you knew who I was.
Yeah, Sami is a major waste of time for us. It's not a place that should be any kind of objective. Not a great number of natural resources, not a great number of people. Should be left alone, really.
But we're not talking about me.
We're not talking about you. All in all, Gotta find someone that I'd like to have up there with me. On the throne, on that stage.
I suppose if we are to put your dream into account, then, well, some sacrifices will have to be made, because, honestly speaking, neither of them will fit too well in the scope of your dream.
Oh, believe me, I'm well aware that the foreign servant girl is also not a good idea. Or queen of an incredibly conservative empire.
Yep. Probably street-born mafia pilot and literally your own servant.
Yeah. Gulag, Sami, not in Ursus. There's not a great number of people in Sami. What are you saying?
I mean, I guess if you were the Archduke, then you could just have them as concubines, but like, you know.
Yeah. That's not really what I'm looking for. I mean, like every option that is like potentially surrounded me, like you can look this like past month, every potential option, see about 4 of them, none make any traditional sense.
Yeah, I guess if that theater girl's career launches to the moon, maybe. You know, maybe it would be acceptable.
Perhaps acceptable, but Rankwood actress would still be quite strange.
You know, people can see how an emperor might have a fancy for a famous person.
I like to think of it as a symbol of who I am and what's different about me. Obviously, it would be not particularly well received, but most of what I intend on trying would be a hard sell.
The
That's
current
what Elysium. The sea
Ursian,
structures are far.
the current Ursian regime is facing as much turmoil because it is fighting against the sentiment of the Ursian people. If you go in and do something similar, just on the opposite direction, you won't have a nice time either. Especially since you'll be reinstated after possibly a coup.
It's difficult, isn't it? On one hand, you either continue down this path and you piss off all the poor common people, and then eventually they figure out what power they have, and so eventually they take over the whole country, and you've lost it there. If you lean too hard down that path, now everybody who has money or power doesn't like you, and you get kicked out near immediately.
Well, trying to become the Emperor is never gonna be an easy dream. Nobody said anything about that, eh?
Yeah, no, believe me, I have really come to terms with how much easier things would have been if I just, like, shut the fuck up and pretended that I believed everything my family and those around me wanted me to believe. Funnily enough, my uncle's the exception.
When you were flying that plane, you had fun, right?
Of course. Always wanted to. Never allowed. Apparently anything in the air isn't real military work or training, according to my father.
That could be something you could introduce, eh?
Indeed. At the end of the day, it's the best way of waging war, from the air.
I think if you keep doubting, you may leave everyone saddened. I suppose it's not the most mature advice I could give, but maybe try it. See
Fuck it,
if you
reball,
can,
huh?
yeah, if you can give your best attempt, your most earnest try, and maybe, I don't know, maybe she's the one.
But like Blizzard actually chuckles a bit at that. The straight up "fuck it, we ball."
Yeah,
advice.
they're like, you know what? You obviously do need something like this in your life, you know?
You know what? Go off, King.
Just if it does all not work out, handle it honestly and maturely.
I will. At the end of the day, I have one very specific goal and one very specific purpose. There's millions of lives I can improve and or save, and millions more descendants after them. This is... My little life doesn't count at all when you weigh it against all of those. So if things don't work out for me, as long as they work out for people, I can accept it. For quite a while, I've felt hardly even human anymore. More of just a vehicle to protect an empire. Who I am underneath all of that, rather insignificant.
My advice? A half-finished person makes a half-finished ruler. You can't afford to neglect yourself.
Oh, that's true. And hey, if you keep this gig up, I could use a minister or some kind of high diplomat to Sami. Finding people who actually speak the language in Earth is shockingly rare. What do you say, Skorak?
He said, I doubt that'd be very photogenic, which is the first time you've heard you make anything resembling a joke.
yeah. Blizzard actually pauses for a second, or smiling. You've already got one face. You've already got one face made for you. We could make another. He's like referring to the mask.
Fair enough, I suppose. And with that, you guys get out.
Yeah, just like.
Hey, the squad is here.
It's Blizzard.
Oh my fucking God.
It's good to see you, Blizzard. Just full on.
We're locking in, focusing on the mission, and not mixing business and pleasure. Correct?
You can see fucking Chaser and fucking Emerald probably following them. Emerald has the most, like, why am I the adult in the room sort of fucking, like, sort of, like, expression.
Well, Chaser is not drunk either. He's holding on.
Yeah, he's just he's a little tipsy, but it's not enough to, like, affect him.
You're asking me if you can mix business and the pleasure? I didn't know you wanted the white stripe that badly.
You see, you were implying that you would really not like it initially. Now I see that you're doing that.
Look, I saw an old friend of 2 years ago. I am not fooling around with a girl I met literally this morning. So I think
carry the ones that can't walk and like hand over his mouth if he keeps trying to talk.
Do not touch me.
Let's keep going, gang.
Q, you will start a situation which you do not want to start. I will walk myself.
Looks at Blizzard and is like, if you want, but I don't think this is a good idea. He can walk. He just, you know.
Yeah. I can indeed walk. I'm not like I'm not blacked out. I'm just drunk. Yeah. Which is not blitzed. It's not fucked, right? There is so fucked you
Oh,
can't
by the way,
walk
you're
straight.
also drunk.
No. I'm explaining me as a former, well, let's say quote unquote former, alcoholic, IRL. Isaac here, just being like, I very much understand alcoholism and the stages
Yeah.
of being fucking drunk, and you can be drunk and extremely loose with your words and still walk in a straight line and act perfectly normal and be functioning. It's that extra.
That's the idea.
Yeah,
That's
I think if
kind
I
of
took
the
that,
the level you're in.
yeah, I think if I took that second drink from Juan, I'd most likely be there, where I'd just be like, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, you were having trouble now.
I don't know. Yeah, no,
the boat is tipping.
Yeah, if I rolled a fucking 1, I'd be like, oh. I see a sound.
So...
I.
Let's just keep on going. Blizzard is gonna. Now, I assume we all know where we're going.
Yeah, the
Va
orange
bene.
grape,
Yeah.
you guys?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so
cool,
Blizzard,
cool.
Blizzard is gonna, yeah, I suppose take the lead, walking briskly as
Wait,
a
hang on.
fully
Squark,
sober
real
individual.
quick. You telling me while we were hanging with Juan, he didn't also buy a drink for Emerald?
No, he didn't.
Respect to
Based.
Juan.
No, that's my bro. He fucking knows what's up. Hell yeah. He knows what the fuck's up.
Yeah, no. Emerald is super bummed about all of this, and also because for once she is the more mature of the duo of the fucking dynamic duo that you two are. She's like, I am not
as
good
we're
at being
walking
the
there,
adult in the room.
I'm just gonna say like, hey, don't look at me like that. Look, it was an old friend. I am sorry you did not also get to drink with us. That is not my fault. Try being older. You're only mocking me because you know I'm right.
It's fucking fucking crosses her arms like.
Look, we do this job well. As I tap the bottle on my hip, I did promise you.
Okay, yes.
I won't lie though, you are
Focus.
very much not going to enjoy it if this is your first time having extremely hard liquor.
I can handle it. I bet I can drink more than you.
It's not about
It'll-
handling
it'll
it, it's not
definitely
about
make your throat go
drinking
ouchy.
more than anyone, it's about acquiring the taste and absorbing all the flavors, really enjoying every note and accent of the beverage.
You see, she definitely is a little, ooh, a little bit oh, that sounds fancy, right? She's very much on the I wanna be a grown up now, sort of mindset.
Unfortunately, like I said, I will keep to my promise. However, like I said, you will most likely not see it the same way as I do. Not for a number of years, and it's a number of years of drinking at that. But you will get there one day. Anyhow, let's do this job.
Blizzard is gonna get kind of Chaser's attention as he's starting to walk away towards where the fucking next bar.
All right, Chaser. Blizzard is.
What's up? He's gonna tip the tricorn at him.
First of all, you're good, right? You're not
Oh, I'm fine.
not buzzed.
I'm
Okay.
fine.
This puto fucking had a drink with us. Don't let him.
Yeah, but I can handle it.
Well,
I can take it.
All right, come on.
Your
Come on, Chaser.
constitution is
Kinda
better.
just well, once I imagine a little further out in front, because I doubt Sebas, Kuroko, and probably Emerald with them are not exactly eager for a run or a brisk pace. Probably gonna take it a little slow.
Yeah, let's make sure they get to their destination unharmed.
Oye, puta tu madre, cabrón. I'll go for a fucking jog.
Yeah,
Sorry, I
Yeah,
don't speak Bolivian, I told you.
yeah, yeah. Like them.
You're just waiting your tricorn.
Well, like, am I am I able to get like Chaser a little away from everybody else? Not very far, but just far enough that I could like whisper something and he would. Okay.
Yeah, you can have like a little private conversation, I guess.
Did anything in there happen that I should be aware of?
I mean, he talked to Juan. He singed on stage, actually. That was very ballsy, but I don't think there's anything else you should know.
Okay, all right.
Mention how I killed it.
And as far as just like where we're going, it was the same advice. Was there nothing new on?
Yeah, no, the usual, we're probably gonna die, but at this
Yeah,
point,
no.
I'm used to it.
Yeah. Yeah. I got thrown off a building, so like I'm
Yeah,
no,
yeah, you're
whatever at this
good.
point.
You're fine.
Yeah. Yeah, no, apparently that guy was gonna like tell someone else, like, I fucking killed that guy, and then he didn't. So,
I'm
Kinda great.
very happy for you.
yeah. I mean, honestly, maybe it would have been better if he did, but who knows? I've never seen any of them before in my life, so I guess it's not very relevant to me anyways.
Yeah, with people you don't know and you're not gonna meet again, you can just do whatever the fuck you want.
It's true, like, I'm never gonna see any of those people again for any reason, so...
Yeah, so you just do whatever you wanna.
Yeah. I guess.
Hang on, Skorek, may I roll perception on specifically the phrase, you never meet any of those people, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh no,
it's literally being, like, I don't...
I don't
You
know.
remember
I don't
about
need to
Chaser
know
the
about
Blizzard?
your core details. I just want to mishear Chaser saying that. That's it.
Okay, because like, yeah, it's like I don't know about Chaser, but Blizzard has been like talking quietly. He's been speaking only too.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna mirror.
Well, we're also
Blizzard.
all literally fucking walking together. So unless you guys like fucking jogged, you know.
Well, like I literally said I was trying to get like a Chaser just like a little bit ahead, like not very far, but just a little briskly ahead, while like. We have Q and Emerald to watch your YouTube.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not trying to figure out your fucking business. Okay, I'm trying to do a funny here. All right.
Yeah.
All right. Is that cool, Skorek?
Yeah, sure.
All right. Never mind.
Okay, yeah.
Oh my god.
Never mind.
Bro,
in fact,
you're deaf right now.
no.
You're
Hold up.
You
Do
were
I?
like fucking rambling to Emerald about something. I know.
No. Hear me out. Do I mishear him?
Toilet is the end of all media, Emerald. You have to stop watching.
Do I mishear him completely? Like negatively, like it's so fucking bad. I completely mishear it. Because I'm like, what are those?
What did you say about my mother?
What
my
are those
sweet little mother?
cabrons talking about?
I don't know. I'm not really trying to hear him.
No, I'm asking you. It's crack.
I mean, if you want to interpret it like that.
I just wanted to have fun with it. That's it. All right.
Yeah, that's up to you, really.
If you wanted to have if you wanted to say anything, what do I hear? You can make up something right now.
Oh,
That's
okay. Fuck. That's what I wanted to avoid because I have no fucking clue what you will hear.
Oh,
okay,
you bitch.
So the phrase was.
If you don't know them, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah.
That's the phrase.
As long as he doesn't know we can do whatever the fuck we want, and you think they're talking about you.
Oh yeah. What the fuck do you mean? You can do whatever the fuck you want if I don't know.
That's not what I said.
I consider that
Yeah, that's
very
not at
disrespectful.
That's not what I said.
Is this your way of saying that you're gonna like abandon all of us and we're not gonna see you again after today or something?
You would like that, you treasonous piece of shit. I'm
I mean,
joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, I'm joking, Blizzard. I don't think you're treasonous at all. You're just shady as fuck sometimes. Really? No one's gonna follow up with that?
No, see, they're just gonna look at you. They're literally silently just gonna look at you.
Judging, watching, judging.
Like, in a complete silence. They're just gonna look at you.
Man of no words can't even defend yourselves. Exactly.
I mean, Blizzard did run away during that first sea structure, so he's not doing good on the treachery
Exactly.
accusations.
Chaser, you know,
Can't
Blizzard fucking ran away. Now, I feel like internally, for me, I have forgiven him, and I thought we got a lot closer during the last sea structure. Perhaps
I don't think it's a problem.
Perhaps he doesn't see it the same way.
The Chaser is just gonna look at Blizzard, waiting for his answer.
Blizzard is like mentally like he looks like he's very focused on the ground in front of him. He's like mentally scratching all the things he really wants to say in response.
He's doing like a checklist in his head.
Yeah.
Super, is there a good
That's
insult?
too mean. That's too real.
Is there a good like insult or like curse to like say at this in a moment like this in Italian?
Kita morta. Give him kita morta.
Kita word?
God, I don't have a Russian person to ask about like something to say. This sucks.
give him a kita morta, which is Italian dialect from Naples specifically.
What does it translate to
basically,
specifically?
It translates to fuck all your dead loved ones.
Dead loved ones. Yeah, you told me that before. You told me that one before. I remember that
I
one.
feel like that's a bit extreme because I don't hate him.
Yeah, but that's like the go-to insult here in Naples. So that's
Gulag,
like the
you
go-to.
happen to be Polish, right? You're drinking a lot. Do you have a Polish one? Blizzard, we said he probably knows Casimir.
Kita morte. Please, sir, I wish you would be a little bit more honest with me, because if you would find, just like the rest of the squad mates, I am actually very kind and giving and always helpful to everyone that I... How do you say...
Man, you when you get drunk, you've got jokes, man. Good shit.
Ah, tu cazzo. You say I have jokes, but I've only ever been serious and real with you, and yet you mock me. Good to know where you stand. I hold out a hand and you spit on it.
Chaser is just gonna watch this unfold, like without saying a word. He's just gonna watch it unfold.
Blizzard's face is like slowly like the more lighthearted joy that he's been having at Syracuse is slowly like leaving for just like he's starting to look more and more tired, like the like post thrown off building when you guys saw him trudging out with a broken leg. He's looking forward, so I think only Chaser could see.
Damn,
Also,
dude, give him depression. What the fuck?
Gulag. I want to use these, but can you like IPA these? Can you like international phonetic alphabet these? I have to know how to say it.
Well, I mean, man, you could just say it in a Russian accent and act like, you're speaking in, Ursian. So I wouldn't know anything of what you're saying, right?
That's true, like the fucking Skowisin. God, that's a word? A Polish is crazy.
Skoisen?
Skowisin. Skowisin?
Skoisen.
Skowisin. Skowisin, zielony kurwa! Yeah, like Blizzard, like that like kind of just briefly scooted. Okay, the R is there. Alright, like Blizzard just kind of lets out. It's not super loud. It almost seems like it's gonna almost seems like it's set up to get louder, but instead he just kind of I'm
gonna do that one thing obnoxious drunks do to everyone. This is personal experience, by the way. And that is I'm going to catch up to you, so I'm not like shouting ahead. Wrap an arm around you, even though you didn't want this. And just get really...
I'm gonna actively try to get out of that. I'm not sure what I have to roll.
Are we trying to roll for this? Because I was gonna talk to you, like, as I did it.
Well,
You're not even gonna try to hear me out?
Blizzard actively try to... Blizzard doesn't really like being touched. He's generally, for the most part, pretty touch averse. There's like two exceptions, Larissa, and very recently when he's in his mind.
You just want to make this a D20 off, like just 2 equal D20s, like unrelated to anything.
It's probably contested athletics, like a grapple.
It's not I'm not grappling him though. I'm just like.
Yeah, I mean, like the rules are gonna be the same as a grapple.
Oh my god! Fine.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for me.
Neither does it for me. I have a 1 in strength, bro.
Yeah, you're both fucking like, wimpy like fucking.
I have a 0.
All right. On 3, Rain. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god! All right.
That's
Judge, Skrak.
Incredible.
It goes to pull away, and like essentially you both kind of stumble because you go to do the same fucking movement at the same time.
he like perfectly gets like perfectly parried. We like see each other's faces as we like go by each other.
And my
like,
my
anime.
mood, the expression on my face is gonna sour a bit. I'm like, look, amico, it really seems like you don't like me, and I have been nothing but kind to you.
But please don't touch me.
Fine, as I lift up my arms. Fucking baby. Look, I've only ever wanted to truly get to know you and try to help you. And yet every time we talk, you always have to pull some shit to disrespect me. And it does, dare I say it, hurt my feelings.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you really sorry? Because every time I hear you, Blizzard, say, I'm sorry. You say, I am sorry for the littlest shit at all times. So it never comes across as genuine to me. This is why I don't care about your sorries. No. You're truly sorry. I wish you would show it with your actions. Be open and honest, because again, end of the day, we are a squad. We are all working together. Look, I have no reason for me to want to see your downfall. You think I care so much about your opposition, about your struggles, that I care to make them worse on you. No. That is not the case.
It's more complicated than that.
I don't give a shit about complicated. I'm wearing a fucking disguise right now, dressed as a perro, as my best friend, so that we don't get attacked on the fucking street. Both for my sake and everyone else's. And yet you seem to bat it off like, sure, yeah, absolutely. That's totally why you decided to do this. Fuck, man. I want to be friends with you, but you make it so fucking hard. Truly, I want to be friends with you. I want to help you. I want to understand you. But you keep such a huge distance.
I would like that too, but I don't want to talk about myself.
You felt comfortable talking about yourself in the C structure. What happened? What changed?
I talked about myself briefly, and that was what I felt comfortable talking about.
When the time comes that you need people to help you, I want you to think on this exact moment where you pushed everyone away. Because of your own vain and secrecy. But very well. As I kind of move away from him, and I just
Blizzard
kind of
stops for a moment, like he's like looking out at the street for a while everybody else is kind of walking on past.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna keep, and if anything, I'm like very frustrated. Even sobering up more, I'm just like fucking like getting kind of worked up, like angry. It's like, what the fuck, man? And I'm just gonna like, God, don't make me fucking roll for this chaser. I'm gonna put a fucking arm around him.
What?
Man's like, you know what? This guy didn't do it. This guy will.
No, I'm not gonna. I don't have problems with being touched.
Yeah.
Chaser.
I mean, he's Iberian. He probably touches people without asking all the time.
Chaser,
Exactly.
in my current life, you're probably one of my best friends.
Ah, thank you. That's really nice for you to say.
I like you, even though you seem to have a very depressing sense of, well, a net negative sense of self-worth, which is concerning at times, which is why I care. Don't know why you feel this way about yourself.
I mean, I was never really given a reason not to.
I'm gonna look over at Emerald and just like lift an arm up, like, come on in for the group walk hug. Come on, come on, come on.
Emerald looks at you
Alright,
with like the most like what?
Emerald, come on, come on. We're family at this point. Okay, let's be real. You fucking sleep at my house every fucking day. Yes, Chaser?
She does? Wait, she does?
Yes, she stays at my place and crashes constantly, eats my food. And,
it's for the free breakfast.
breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
I mean, sounds more like a pet than a roommate.
Or a younger sibling.
I've never had one of those, so couldn't tell you.
Neither have I until now, and I can tell you, you're not missing out on much. Just get a dog. They're better.
I mean, I have the Seaborn. I'm not gonna get another animal.
The Seaborn, the Seaborn like
Dorian,
fucking Emerald.
I do kiss my dogs on the forehead, as it is fine to kiss your family on the cheek or the fucking forehead. Don't give me that shit.
What did Dorian say?
She said, "Well, you don't kiss your fam. You don't kiss fam." And I'm like, I mean, yeah, you do on the cheek and on the fucking like, of course. No fucking shit. Yeah, of course. Fuck.
So you guys basically make it to the bar.
Yes.
Super,
The-
how long do you have, by the way? Because I know that, like, about
like-
this time, you're, like, kind
Oh,
of...
yeah.
Like 40 minutes.
Okay, got it.
Okay. Cool. That makes sense. Cool. You guys see a bar in a state of, what's the opposite of repair?
Disrepair.
Exactly. It's kinda like it looks old, seedy, made of wood, tucked in between two like larger sort of like how are they called? Residential buildings. Generally, this seems to be the bad part of town, and you can see the orange grape is what the bar is called. Seems to be your destination.
Got it. I'm gonna loosen up my tie quite a bit, make it look a little bit disheveled. Pull out the bottle of whiskey, but keep it in my hand. I'm not gonna drink it. I'm just gonna keep it in my hand, and I'm gonna be like, "Watch this," and I'm going to stumble into that bar. Not like full stumble, but like just kind of like have a little bit of a loose balance. And as I'm doing all this, I'm also gonna try to like make my way to the bar, the bar itself, like sit on a stool. As I'm doing all this, I want to take in all, like, observe as much insight and information as I can. I want to perceive as much as I fucking can. I'm absolutely acting at the
Okay.
moment. I'm making myself seem way more drunk than I actually am.
Yeah, fair enough. You do go in and you do see certain people, individuals, kind of just, you know, seedier, like, you know, no-life scumbags, low-tier gangsters, you know, this sort of place. And you kind of stumble around, seeming drunk, and I will have you roll stealth, but you're very obviously going in expecting to be seen, so this, you can't avoid this. You just hear this big, gruff, gravelly voice go, "What, you fucking bastard!"
Eh?
Oh dear.
I look
Oh,
up.
dear. What did you want to
See
do?
What do I
this
see?
big, burly, fucking Lupo man with like black hair and like kind of like disheveled, older, like graying in parts, big mustache, looking extremely like, you know, and you can see that he shouted at you from behind the bar. "You said you would never sing in my bar, you piece of shit. Now you what? You got me here to mock me or something?" And he like immediately just beelines it towards you, looks ready to go in and just punch you.
Oye, cabron! All I said was that I would not sing in here. However, I never said shit about not drinking in here. And maybe if you were a little bit more polite to me, I was singing here. But
Well,
thank
I
you.
don't want you here anymore, you stuck-up fucking bastard! And let's see if this hits
Really?
you.
Because I'm pretty sure LMD would say otherwise. While
Oh my god. Oh, you're
fucking
fucked.
lads, the meanest right hook on you, as you
are.
just fucking, you like fucking stumble down. You
Oh my god, Chaser is gonna catch him before he falls to the fucking ground.
Well,
Chaser is just gonna
you-
catch him.
You gotta roll for that
fucking
one.
went in before everyone else.
You gotta roll for that one. Let's see if you can even catch me.
Yeah. I guess
Okay, what is
That
that?
was a
Athletics?
fucking nat
Yeah,
20,
that's
bro. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, well, look at
guys, you don't catch me.
I don't catch him.
Yeah, you fucking fall down, like, just fucking, like, flip on the ground, just land on a table, crash on a table, and you're just fucking there, absolutely fucked. Like, you're like, oh, that hurt so fucking bad.
And I'm just gonna be like,
is the rest of us
you're
just like
drunk?
take one step inside and just see our like
Yeah,
guy
you're
who knows?
drunk.
this
You
place
can
get,
see-
like,
you can
thrown
see
in
You're
the-
this.
also punch drunk now.
Did you feel better now, cabron? You feel good. You feel like a big man fucking hitting me. Look, I'm not here to start shit with you today. I just wanted to get a good drink. For fuck's sake.
Roll me persuasion with disadvantage. He just wants you out.
Oh my god.
Oh, I got this. Oh shit, that's right. I can't
You
roll
got
it
this,
normally.
you got this.
You always be godding it.
I have
If
to
it's
fucking
it, you
manually
got it.
do my fucking persuasion checks.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
And,
it's pretty great, man.
That's an 18, right?
Yeah, that's an 18 minimum. I mean, regardless, it's
yeah,
an 18
that's
minimum.
18. Yeah, the DC was 20 though. It's a hard
bad.
DC. So you say all of that. You see some other patrons now have started getting up to kind of like back up the bartender because, you know, they're loyal to the guy that pours the
Holy
drinks.
shit, they fucking hate Juan. What the fuck?
No, they
dude,
don't know
don't-
who one is.
Oh,
They just
you don't
back up
fuck with the guy who
bartender.
pours the drinks.
Yeah,
you don't fuck with
exactly.
the guy who pours the drinks.
Exactly.
You know what?
They just,
You know
they're
what?
just backing up the bartender. It
I'm-
looks like
I'm-
right now, if you just try to keep talking your way out of it, you might actually get hurt. Like
No,
bad.
no. I'm just gonna
you
stand
taking
up and be
a
like,
shot?
hang
You
on,
taking another
I'm
card?
just going to state, why is it that you are punching me in the first place?
Wait, okay. So the safest course of action, I said, like out of character, if you try to keep talking your way out of this, you might get hurt. You keep trying to talk your way out of this. I think at
here's
this
the thing,
point,
Double
here's the
down,
thing.
you might get
triple
a
down.
fine.
I never.
Quadruple down.
I want to
Yeah,
make
you're
this.
you're just doubling down on something that isn't
Correct.
working.
It's correct.
Like,
I just want to make it extremely clear to you. I have never at any point stated to this bar that I am Juan. They just started fucking arguing with me. All they said is like, oh, you said you wouldn't sing here, and I'm like, whoa, I just want to drink here because
No,
you're so
you
rude.
said no. You specifically said I
You
said I
said
wouldn't
that-
sing here,
I said I
and
wouldn't sing
if you
here.
treat me
Yeah.
better, I might sing here. So yes, you did say, or at least heavily imply, that you are Juan.
Oh, for fuck's sake! All right, I just take off the fucking disguise, like the shit that I have on. There you go. So it's like I am now elf mode. I am Sevis. And I look at them. I'm like,
Okay.
are you fucking
Will you
happy?
stop? Who the fuck are you?
Not the person you should be fucking punching. Jesus Christ! Can I still buy some
You come
booze
into
here?
my bar. You say you're Juan. I think you're Juan. We start beating, and now you're like, I'm not Juan. Who the fuck are you?
No. I never said I was Juan. Never did I say I was Juan. I just happened to be dressed as a perro who looks like Juan.
Very
It was
important
your
difference.
assumption that I was Juan. For fuck's sake, I'm not trying to start shit with you. For fuck's sake.
Why did you come in? What the fuck is going on?
Can we just not question shit and just... Can I
No,
just buy
I
a...
will question shit. This is a.
Buy,
What do you
better,
mean you don't
okay. Can I at
What is
least...
this?
Can I at least buy a drink for myself and my friends, and then you can question shit while I am sitting at the
Wait.
bar talking to you. How's about that?
Who are your friends? By the way, as all of this is happening, Q is going to try and just like grab you by the shoulder, Blizzard. Not hard, but like he's going to try to, before anyone sees that you came in with that fucking guy, just get back out.
yeah.
like try to like
but
maybe
Blizzard-
if we come in as a different group, we'll have a better luck. Because
Yeah,
this guy is
yeah,
not.
The thing that I was like even trying to like interject with what people is to be like, you serve other patrons, like coming in like it's a different group, but he'll certainly allow
Yeah.
he will allow Q to pull him back before quickly kind of shaking his arm off as well.
He lets you go as long as you guys are out.
And I will say,
you do see, like, as he asks who are your friends, you do see it's only Chaser and them around in the bar with you.
so I'm gonna just be like, the Iberian, the Vulpo, the small
Weaver.
one, and I don't know where he's at, but an Ursian with white hair and some, scary-looking bodyguard. They're friends of mine. I just want to
Wait,
buy a
who's the-
drink.
What? Who's the Vulpo?
Is Kuroko not a Vulpo?
She's a Kotos.
No, she's a
Oh,
Kotos.
I'm sorry. Cottis. My bad.
Yeah, okay.
The Cottis, yes.
Damn. Man just straight up was like, you know what? I'm not gonna let them, like, get in as another group.
Look, we can talk. I am always open to talk.
Alright, then
can't
start
we
by
not do it
explaining what the fuck is happening.
Civilly. Okay. You want to know what the fuck is happening? I wear a disguise. Why do I wear a disguise? I wear a disguise because I may or may not be randomly attacked by people, not you, but other people, the way I currently am. Now, unfortunately, the person I was dressed as is very hated here in this bar. Unfortunate for them, but I don't give a shit. I'm here to.
Juan did specifically say he didn't go to that bar. Like, he did bring attention to that. He specifically doesn't go there to say.
I am here to have a good drink and talk to my friends and some of the patrons. My money is good. I'm not here to start problems. To be fair, you threw the first punch. I hope you got it out of your system to punch somebody who looked like the person you hated. I hope that was worth it to you. I will still tip. How's about that?
You see, he just kind of like rubs his temple and is like, fucking nut jobs.
Look, you know as well as I do, most of the people here have their reasons for a number of things. So, let's not get too nitty-gritty. But I will tell you anything you need to know if it's important.
You see, he kind of like waves you off after that and is like, I do not care anymore. I serve at nut jobs in this fucking bar. That's why it's the way it is. Whatever, get a drink.
I put on the disguise again? Is that okay with you?
He just kind of like shrugs.
They just like put back on the fucking mask. The fucking fake Paro ears and all that stuff, and tuck back the elf ears and just be like, pull out
Yeah,
a
just
fucking
like, oh.
a little mirror and just start reapplying some of the fucking makeup to cover up the scars, and you're like, sure. I just like also feel my jaw, and the pain starts setting in of how hard he fucking slugged me, and I'm like,
This man fucking like, holy shit, he lifts.
oh god.
That was like an old man strength sort of punch.
That was like, oh my god, that was some deep-seated fucking hatred.
Yeah, this is the hatred.
So, I just ask, I'm looking for a construction worker for a job in mind. I don't think I need to go into more details. It's quite well known here.
You see like, like as you're starting to ask, are you asking the bartender specifically or going around?
I'll ask the bartender specifically, and also I slip him 100 LMD.
Huh. He takes the LMD and is like, haven't been here in a while. Anyhow, as you're asking, so I imagine Blizzard and Q are now entering in as a separate group, unknowing that fucking, their cover was blown.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I named you guys immediately.
Yeah, he was nice like that. My friends, you know my friends? They're called.
He's always
This is my
he
friend,
always
Blizzard.
out here making life difficult, and then he's wondering why I don't like him.
This is my friend Blizzard, and that's his bodyguard, Q.
Yeah. All right, so you enter in and you see the city bar, and unlike with Juan or Sebas, nobody knows you here, so nothing happens. You go in and you see your friends kind of like sitting in the bar and questioning the bartender. So you would imagine that situation at least got diffused. Do you do anything?
Thank you. Well, I was just gonna say thank you, Gulag, for the list.
Wait, Gulag give you a list.
It's just the various Polish. I'll still have to look it. I'll still have to probably look them up. But I at least have a list of things to look up.
Ooh, like Russian stuff.
Yeah, the Polish stuff.
Oh, okay.
I might have to Google Russian stuff specifically. Find some of those as well.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright then, so you're in right now. Doing anything?
I mean, Blizzard doesn't drink, so I'm just kind of there.
Huh. Are you asking anyone, or are you going with your group to, like, see what they're talking about?
I mean, I assume we're gonna look to just ask around patrons and everything, see if any of us can find anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Fuck
Alright.
it. Wait. So, Skorak, can I just fucking take a look around and see what the different groups of patrons are looking like?
Yeah, you can see one of them does seem to be just a local gang, some sort of like hoodlums. Not exactly, not exactly mafia per se, just, goons. There's another one that seems to be some sort of like, they look very like dignified and businesslike, which you wouldn't expect in this part. Probably some sort of like seedy gang deal. There's another one which is a group of, I guess ladies of the night is the overall term. They just seem to be like hanging around and like relaxing in their off hours. And then there is a fourth group that looks like proper mafioso gangsters that haven't stopped looking at Sebas. You can see them absolutely meat-mugging him.
Okay, well, first, before I do anything, Blizzard will tap Sebas on the shoulder if he's like sitting down at a location.
He's on the bar, which is why he can't see them because they're basically behind it. Which is all the tables.
Yes.
Yeah.
What is it?
Those friends of yours? He kind of like Blizzard, like a little head nod towards the
Guts.
table of muffins.
This is why I did not want to remove the disguise. We're going to have
You've said as much.
we're going to have problems.
All right. Well, if anything starts going awry, I will immediately notice because of the noise. I'm gonna try asking around, see if anyone knows anything about the construction worker that we're looking for.
I'm gonna just tap on or I'm gonna lean in real close and just say to Blizzard, look, if I know I've already associated you with me, however, if you can get any information before shit hits the fan, please do. And when it does, please step in and assist, if you may.
I'm going to step in and assist.
Thank you.
Now then, all right. Where to start? There were 4, right, Skorak?
Yeah, there were
Four
four groups. Yeah, there's the little like
4.
local.
Well,
sort of,
all
like-
right.
You're starting
We're
with the-
swinging. We're swinging for the fences. Do I see what do I see what they're doing? Are they like playing cards or anything?
They seem to be currently like, just doing like a dice game and drinking, but they're all just very intently looking at Sebas.
Is there a spot that I could like ask them to sit down, or does it seem like that would be dead on arrival? Okay, well,
there is a spot, right? It's just like you know how good of an idea it would be.
yeah, like this is probably a bad idea. So like, do I believe in Q's ability to keep me safe?
You just have Q like bust like basically like grab you and just like fucking call you out of there.
like right behind my fucking chair. Q will be like standing, arms crossed, like a fucking like I'm an evil mastermind, and he's my top right hand goon.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right.
Blizzard kind of like, he's made a lot of poor decisions recently, and it's like, fuck it, let's just try. If it goes bad, it goes bad. He kind of feels there's an inevitability to the fact that a fight's gonna start at some point. So might as well see if it's at all avoidable.
All right, so you sit down. You see they're kind of like raise a brow, kind of look at you. Look
Boy,
at the
he isn't
creature
just
from
gonna
behind you.
immediately sit down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's gonna walk up to the table and give a polite greeting, and then just ask the kind sirs if like with our game they're playing if he can join for a little. If he can sit down with them.
Persuasion. There's gonna be a lot of those in this bar.
Yeah. Generally, I should be good, but I've been rolling real good today, so I'm a bit nervous. Nope.
Oh,
Nope.
wow!
No need to be nervous.
Oh, Siracusa is
God
professional
damn.
environment. Holy shit!
You're like their body immediately.
Yeah.
You're immediately recognized as their
Bro,
friend.
this is like the reverse of fucking Sebis and the fucking appraisals team. I've passed the vibe check.
You seem kind of like their leader seems to be like basically like middle-aged sort of like actually he's a barrowman. Like that is that's a little unusual. Seems to have like gray silver sort of hair. Generally kind of weathered. The look on his face, very deep sort of like lines for his age. And he's like, hey, wait a minute. You're Aiden, aren't you? He kind of looks at the guy behind you.
Does Q respond, or does he just maintain his post?
Yeah, well, Q maintains his post. He's not gonna answer for you.
Yep. He is indeed, Aiden. Or works with me.
Shit, have a drink on us then. Eden did us a good solid a few months back. No, the organizations are not really meant to be friends, but when you're ruling the world, you can't exactly have anyone as enemies. Come on! Yeah!
Yeah. I mean, have you heard kind of the origin story of the current order of them? They used to be tight.
Ooh. Yeah, from what I know, it was like really big deal back in the day.
Am I gonna be doing story time while I play dice with these guys, Skorak?
Yeah, sure. They seem very much willing to like let you like pal around with them.
Yeah. So yeah, Blizzard is gonna start by kind of given from what he remembers from Karn and what he heard from Echo and all the others. He's gonna kind of like go through some of the story, and like he's gonna embellish some elements. Like it's clear storytelling. There's clear true through lines and elements, but like everybody there can also tell that he's having fun with it.
Fair. And you can see eventually, like, as you're talking, they're getting more into it and, like, just kind of, like, laughing at some of the parts, fucking, like, enthralled. And you can see, that, like, after a little bit, the table is, like, full on, like, lively and energetic. And they love you, man. They're, like, buying you drinks left and right.
Sebis is kind of, like, frowning at all of this because he's just like...
You probably would recognize these guys are Trifactor.
Oh yeah, and he fucking hates these people.
Bro, Trifactor loves me.
No. Here's the thing: they're not just Trifactor. There's Colombian Trifactor, which Sebis has gotten pretty acquainted with at this point, and then there's Syracusan local Trifactor, which Sebis fucking hates.
Yep. No, Sebas is like legitimately just having a fucking He's like, they're here. And you imagine that since you took off your thing, they probably also recognized you.
I'm gonna lean in over to Chaser and Emerald and just say we might have to deal with problems. Well,
the Lizard seems like he's having a good time.
Yes, but with him, I'll be very honest. I don't think they're going to let me leave here unscathed.
I think if they wanted you dead, they would have acted on it already, wouldn't they?
There is a code of conduct of how you do these things in Syracuse.
There is?
There is. But
what does it say?
That sounded like Chaser did not believe him at all. Like there is
what?
Really?
What? Okay, what does it say?
Well, while you were in the bar, you're free to essentially enjoy your last drink before they deem you no longer necessary of your patronage. I mean, the bar owner also wants you to spend your LMD, right? Or as you are leaving the bar, right? So that the bar does not have to deal with the damage. However, I think that's we are beyond that point because he punched me so hard I smashed into a table and broke a table.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's already been fighting in here.
To be fair, he thought I was someone else. Unfortunately, because I revealed myself, other people know who I actually am, and now we have to deal with them. To be fair, I think the bartender was a much scarier person than the other people who are here.
He does look scarier, but it's only one guy.
Calculating my odds. I feel that is the thing is if that we as a group beat up on the bartender, everyone else in the bar will also beat on us. So regardless, we would have to fight everyone in the bar, as opposed to
that's fair.
As opposed to some people in the bar, which is more than likely going to happen.
Well then, let's make preparations while we have this free time.
I am buying time with story time.
Oh yeah.
you
While
got
we
it, you
have
got
this
it.
free time in the bar, it sounds like until we come out, we're safe. So let's make all of the
I'm gonna-
preparations we need.
I'm gonna do a perception check for our target.
You do see that, as well as everyone else that's sitting in groups, there does seem to be someone else that seems to be sitting in a way where they can see the whole bar, like in one of the more tucked away corners, and they're sitting alone and seem to be like drinking alone. They don't seem like they would be the constructor. You see, it's like a younger sort of like girl, right? Sort of orangish brown hair, amber eyes. Generally has a very, but she does have a very like overalls and general construction like equipment, which is equipment like ensemble. How's that called?
Construction
Hi.
employee, get her!
Yeah, it has that sort of general, like, working woman attire, right? She has like a little bit of suit and like thick worker gloves, and like seems to be just enjoying like a drink after like what would seem to be a lot of like work, and that's kind of what like clues you in that maybe she's either like maybe that's it. Maybe the constructor is actually her.
I'm gonna
some kind of
use a hand sign to the bartender. Very traditional, casual Syracusan hand sign of buy her around for me, please.
Ooh.
Bold move. We're trying to raise her. I see. We're trying to raise.
Now you're thinking with portals.
Now we're thinking in my language.
I thought I wasn't supposed to be doing this on the mission.
All right.
So
Sure
yeah.
thing. Now you.
Although
Alright,
I suppose I'm not necessarily rizzing, but I am homieing up. These
I-
The fuck you
I will say, you know what? Let's get through Blizzard's storytelling. Don't
Yeah.
make him roll, by the way. I want him to tell a real story.
I mean, we can also skip it, right? That's up to you.
That's
right?
fair. That's fair.
about the am I still doing first session story time?
Oh, whatever you want.
Or like first
really.
I-
They're reading it up. Whatever you're saying, they're reading it up. So you can decide.
Did you say first session story time?
Damn,
Yeah,
you're telling them about the
meant-
adventures of B Squad.
I meant first campaign. But I mean I did not ever tell us about what happened to B Squad. Do I have the B Squad lore?
Sure, yeah, you're telling them the B Squad lore.
I could, but you know what? He'll be telling like an embellished fucking personal story from one of his earlier jobs.
That's fair. That's fair.
He's telling like he said earlier like worked at a club for a time, and he's fucking talking about that.
Tell him how you fucking roached out on her fucking first C structure.
And what all my new homies believe the baddie that I bagged at that club.
Wow.
Let me tell you, new friends.
They all believe you, man. Like whatever you say, they're down with it, you know.
Hell yeah. Yeah.
You got
Hey,
the
A-list actress was there for some reason. Totally. Bagged. Totally. They believe it. They know. Totally. 100%.
Oh man, you got them all. Just they all believe you. Yeah.
All right. Well, I guess while
Believe
he's
in the story.
doing that, I am going to make my way over to to the lady who I think is kind of the closest to the construction worker.
So you don't ask them anything. You're just palling around, right? Just to make sure. Blizzard?
Rain?
Oh, sorry, what?
You don't? Do you ask them anything, or are you just kind of goofing around? What's
He is gonna like at times like during like stories will like lead to certain places. So just remember like you know I just remembered do you know anything about someone called the called the constructor? There's some other trifecta guys who got me looking for him in the area. Like there's like kind of minor things.
Shit, yeah, the constructor. Is it about him like skimming out on the Saluzos? Yeah, he did a few jobs for us every now and then, but now he's into hiding. He knows they're onto him.
Ooh. And any ideas where it might be?
Shit. Well, we don't exactly know, but I mean, you could ask his brat. She's over there. Can I point you out? Well, he points you at the person that Sebas is currently going towards.
Yeah. Blizzard like for a moment is like, this might not go well. But I've got my job to do. I gotta maintain these guys' attention, and kind of like during like another story, he's gonna like briefly almost come back to the like, have you heard anything about like Red Air Sancta or like orphanages or just like even the more fantastical elements like experiments, like hunting even for just rumors.
Yeah. Yeah, there are rumors, right? There are people just saying like, oh yeah, the head honcho of Trifactor is here in Syracuse. They don't know what he's doing. Like people are a little like, you don't get anything too concrete, but you should probably go and check the office. Or any other places where like, more, just. Not so fortunate kids, might be around.
Yeah, and he will also kind of wall like almost storytelling about like the things. This and a very exaggerated one that doesn't give so much actual information about like the situation that we were just in, but like talking about like, oh, the crazy experiments. Do you know like any abandoned buildings or anywhere that might have the stuff to do something like that?
If they know about any sea structures, essentially, you're asking, or?
Well, no, it wasn't a sea structure. It was an abandoned hospital.
Oh, okay. No. I will just tell you, like, they tell you some rumors, but you can very clearly see they're, like, just some, like, stories, like ghost story,
Yeah. And one more random thing, just cause he'll ask you if there's any like any encounters with any like Ursians or anything outside of him recently. Mostly just out of curiosity.
They shrug. They're like, nope. They haven't really, the bears don't really come down here.
Yeah. He like laughs it off with like a yeah, that's expected. Yeah, I was just curious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then the last thing that'll give before I go take a piss and we kick it over to Sebas, is he's gonna ask about like restaurants to take a girl.
Ah, yeah. Well, they're your friends now, so they're gonna give you some nice recommendations.
Yep. Thank you, homies.
All
now
right.
I go piss, and Isaac, you had take the floor.
I come over with very high quality beer, like the good shit. And I just say like, hello, Madonna, may I?
Yeah,
So,
like
all of
She,
the
she,
beers.
she raises a brow, seems to kind of like scoot a little further away, and she's like, "Hello."
I sit down, again, not trying to get too close to her, just like respectable distance, and I'm just like, and I hand her a beer. And I said, top cask in this place. I heard that you work in construction.
Among other things.
Well, I'm looking for a number of things. Perhaps you can help me, and if you are helpful, I also may be able to help you. If I may be so bold, Madonna.
Nobody helps other people in Syracuse.
It's a good thing I'm not from Syracuse.
Yeah, she seems to be very intently looking at you for any sort of like slip up or falsehood, you know?
I mean, Sebas is actually he's sobered up a little bit more, but he's still tipsy at this point. Yeah, he's in my opinion, personally, I have zero alternative. You know, like I don't feel any other type of way. I'm like, yeah, no, what I really mean.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, you do see that, like, no matter what you say right now, it is definitely like a, you know, you know?
Yeah, that's fair.
It's
You
definitely a
see,
little.
I am working for a client, and we need to talk to someone about an outstanding bill. Now, I understand on a personal level that sometimes bills cannot be paid perfectly on time, which in my opinion is more than fine. Takes us all time, right? So I was wondering if you had any information on that.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Site check.
Yep.
Super, give me guidance.
Yeah, it's a 1d4, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna like touch him, give him like a pat on the shoulder to give him guidance on that one. It's a 1d4, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
11.
Yeah, the DC was 10 because it's very easy to see that she's lying. She's very nervous.
Phew!
Look, I understand that the person you are trying to protect is important to you, and I don't
But
like
remember,
to see.
you don't know if this is who this is. This might just be the constructor, right? Because
Oh,
only
no, no,
Blizzard knows that it's her daughter. What is his role?
Cinco said he.
Cinco did say he, but
he
you know,
said-
stuff
see,
like that are a little, you know.
No, but Cinco said fucking he.
Sebas can just assume, you know, you can just assume based on what Cinco said. Even
Which is-
without
which is
real
a
evidence.
which is 1,000% what Sebas is doing. Cinco said he.
Okay.
I see a woman who fits the description, but I'm like, that's not her though. That's how Sebas sees it. It's like, Cinco said he. It's not her, or
Okay,
that's not him.
cool.
So he's just like, look, I understand that you're trying to protect the person. However, please understand that what you are doing right now is hurting them. If and then you know at this point we're speaking full Syracusan, and I'm just telling her like, look, you, or at least that person, is the luckiest right now for this situation, because the Salusos did not realize that they got the most generous person for these negotiations. We are, at least myself, I just want to get some info and talk more to this person, maybe even set up a plan for him, for his betterment, to protect him. Even you could agree that the Salusons, as well as the rest of Siracusa, would not benefit if this individual could not continue to work as they normally do. They bring a great service to everyone here in Siracusa. It's just the dispute of a past payment, a past bill. Again, I'm very agreeable and open to negotiations.
I have nothing to say to you.
And why is that?
Because I don't know who you're talking about.
Except that you know exactly who I'm talking about. I don't understand, Madonna. Why? Why would you make his life harder for him? Every lie you tell me hurts him more. Not just from me, from the Salusos, and eventually from Trifactor. Is that what you want from him? Again, I'm just an humble outsider who used to live in Syracuse, understands the way of things. Giving you an out, giving you an opportunity, because the next time they may not send someone like me. No, they may send someone far more ruthless. Actually, you know what? History check right now. Who? Oh my god, yeah! Who is the most known fucking, cleaner, like fucking guy who gets shit done in Syracuse?
Alright, so throughout... do you mean cleaner as in someone that comes in after the hit, or do you mean a hitman?
A hitman. Sorry, a hitman is what I'm asking for. A hitman or a man who just gets shit done.
Alright. So... essentially, you would know that there is... the best one, right? That people know about is a man called Antonio Moretti, right?
Well, what about one that people may... Well, actually, I guess if she, I should.
Yeah, the people that know about is Antonio Moretti. But there are some rumors, right? That for the right amount of money and in the right connections, you can hire a guy simply known as X. Who is we don't know who he is or she is, we don't know what they do. They're just everyone that anyone has paid them to kill has died, right?
Okay.
And people don't know if they really exist.
I'm
right?
gonna lean in and I'm just gonna say do you want them to sick an Antonio Moretti on him? Or... And I look around and I lean in even closer to her. Do you want them to sick a Mr. X on them?
Antonio Moretti is in Volsini and X doesn't exist.
You say that, but I have seen many things in my time here. Don't try to lie to yourself. Why are you trying to hurt the person you want to protect? As I have told you, I am here to help you right now. But when I am not here, I can no longer help you. And even though Antonio Moretti may not be in the city at this moment, do you think they will not hire him later? What is your grand scheme? What is your strategy? What insight or intelligence do you have on this entire process where you can hide him forever? You know as well as I do, no one hides forever in Siracusa, especially if the right people want to find him.
No,
take a sip
they
of the
cannot
beer.
hide forever, but they can't hide until I have the money.
You know, we can set up a payment plan. We can make this far less damaging, visceral,
No,
or
no, we
bloody.
cannot.
Yes, we can, because I have leverage.
I know exactly how much my father fucked up.
Fair enough. I can still decide very well. How's about this? Your father is no longer part of the equation. Now you are. We can discuss a payment plan. We can discuss a number of things. If you need time, if you need leverage, if you need assistance, you let me know right now. But this is your only last leg for this issue.
As if a trifactor lackey could help me with this.
Never call me a trifactor lackey again! I raise my voice, even everyone in the fucking bar can probably hear me.
Yup.
I am now more
Blizzard's mentally
tempted.
like, oh my god.
I am now more tempted to not give you any leniency. Please, do not mistake my kindness for stupidity. You see this scar? As I show a little bit of the, I couldn't do all the makeup. You see what they've done to me? You think I get off easy? No. You think I work for them out of choice? No. Even now, back in Siracusa, they still want to kill me. And their higher-ups don't give a shit about me or what they decided to do to me. Why are you trying to play the odds? All you see at the end of this road is the death of yourself and your father. You have the gall to call me a lackey. Try this again once more. Go on. Please. I've given you nothing but respect.
Are you? Or are you not doing their bidding right now?
I'm doing a necessary job for my own means. Maybe you know of me in my previous life. And I'm gonna lean in and say this very quietly, practically trying to say it to her ear. If she will lend me her ear, right? I don't even
Yeah, she
gesture
doesn't,
come here.
She doesn't seem to be she seems to be kind of frozen in place right now, right? She's very incredibly tense. The glass she's holding is about to fucking break, sort of tense. You know?
Have you heard of the stories of what they did to Sebastian Nulzia just to make an example? Just to anger, just to piss off another mob boss. Do you think I don't know what the fuck Trifactor would go, what lengths they would go through? If I was just an example to them, what do you think your father was being? I did not owe them money. I owed them nothing. It was just in the wrong place, the right time for them. So do you seriously think that not cooperating with me would do you any favors? If so, fine. Lucazzo. With your own luck, I feel like I've given you nothing but respect, kindness, and the levity. But if you don't wish to reciprocate that, very well, this conversation is absolutely over. And of course,
Good.
I will tell the dogs what you said. No skin off my bone, I just need information. Well,
Either-
speak!
There, I walk to them with the money, or I'm marching both me and my father to their death. You cannot change that. Either you do not know that, or you just are lying to me.
What do I have to gain out of lying to you?
And then you're ignorant.
You think you know the game in Syracuse? How old are you? What have you truly seen in the backgrounds? Did you sing for their upper echelons as I did? Have you...
Taken my father's business since he went into hiding. I've seen plenty.
A construction worker such as yourself is a dime a dozen. Well,
A cleaner.
a cleaner is $1 a dozen. Do you truly think they couldn't find more cleaners? All they care about right now is money. Is LMD truly worth lives? Reputation lost? No. It's a simple fix. These people can be negotiated with. You must stroke their egos and show them initiative. That's how it's always been. You should know this. If you have any honor of being your father's daughter. However, what you've been telling me, I feel like you don't truly understand the game.
She kind of like leans back. It's like, I understand enough. So by what you said, that means that these people are not your friends. As she motions towards the table.
Look, if you didn't realize after...
Which means, if I leave this place and you try to chase me, they will chase you in return. As she gets up and goes to leave.
I will grab her hand real quick. The people who will chase you, are far worse than the people in this bar who will chase me. At least I have allies in a group of people who can deal with them, and I know at the end of the day, Trifactor will not care of how we deal with them. However, the Solusos will care a great deal that you dodge this. Again, look into my eyes. I'm not trying to harm you. I'm not trying to lie or deceive you. I want to give you an opportunity. Not just you, but your father as well. However, you walk away now. You walk away from any opportunity of you or your father being alive in the next year. And I say this with utmost certainty. I'm honestly trying to help you.
I do not. Nobody besides me knows where my father is right now. The moment that changes, we're both dead.
I'm not asking for the location of your father. I'm asking for a contractual agreement.
I doubt the Saluzas would have sent you here for a contractual agreement.
Well, they didn't ask me for anything else. They just wanted money.
Well, no,
I
they
never-
asked out of character. They asked you to bring him back, but you can lie about that if you want.
Yeah, that's fine. They asked for money. They asked to have their debt paid. So I'm asking you, right, is this danger, this level of risk worth it for not just your father, but yourself? Assume your father cannot get out of this. Are you more than willing to give up your own life, your own future, your own legacy? Disrespect your father's bloodline for this simple blunder?
She kind of like looks at you for a moment. Kind of like tries to shake off your hand.
Is this your final choice?
Kind of just.
I'm gonna say that in the most sincere way imaginable.
Are you trying to deceive her right now? What's the actual like everything
No,
behind the mask? What
no.
does Sebas actually think about all of this? What is he
Oh,
trying to do?
everything
Because
I've said
that
has
depends
been.
that depends on like what you will have to roll, right?
Oh, everything I've said has been like legit.
Well, okay, so we know that the fact that the Saluzos just want their money is a lie, right? Like they want him. So that one was a lie. Everything else, like
in my head, the Saluzos told me they got a problem with the guy. See, the Saluzos said 10,000 LMD or this guy. Remember?
yes.
So, I have options. Now, I will not work with anyone who doesn't at least attempt to try to work with me. If she walks away, that's it. Her life is fucking forfeit. She's done for. I am honestly, again, in all honesty, trying to give her an out. Mostly to her, but potentially to her father as well. I can't promise shit for her father, but I can at least promise her an out. That is Sebas's mindset, right? Behind the mask.
Fair enough. In which case, I still think it is a deception because you know that her father can't really be saved. Which is what seems to be what she is fully like trying to do here.
All right. Roll it.
You know?
Do.
Okay. You see she starts slowly walking back towards the table.
Okay. Is she gonna continue leaving?
No, she's walking back towards the table.
Oh, okay. My
Like
bad. My
where
bad.
she was sitting. Yeah.
Look, I can go I can say I never saw you. And also, I can maybe contribute a portion to your father's problem. But will cost. And this isn't personal cost for me or anything. It is a debt I still must pay on my own.
Do not. I do not even understand. What would your plan even be? If the Siracusans see me, they will hold me as ransom to bring my father out of hiding. They just want the money. It's the only way to get out of this.
Well, you should know that the Trifector doesn't... Well, they are partners with the Siracusans. They don't exactly cooperate 100% of the time. Trifector is much more motivated by money, greed. We may be able to help you. Have you never considered leaving Siracusa?
Leaving Siracusa, that's... We don't nearly have the money for that.
But I have the connections. I've done...
Trifector would not rock the relationship with the Siracusans or something like this.
Look. I left Siracusa as a dead man, and yet here I am. Obviously, that caused some issues. If my actual face and identity was widely known. But if anything, I will be able to disappear. So are you.
I don't think that's possible. Look,
If you wish to give up,
There's a
then
way.
we should just end this conversation. I don't wish to
No,
waste
there's
any
a
more
way.
time.
I have a way to get the money. I need more time.
Why do the Siracusans even want your father?
My mother was sick. He used up all the money. When that was done, he started borrowing money. Back then they respected him. They considered him a professional, so...
How much money? I don't care about your sob story. I'm sorry. I've heard too many at this point. How much money? I care about the results. If you want me to help you, I need to know concrete numbers.
600,000.
1,000? Million?
100,000.
Your father will be paying that for the rest of his life. You will need to be the
Not
breadwinner.
necessarily. I know of a way to make it back.
What way is that?
I'll need a week.
Cannot guarantee you a week without you telling me your plan.
I cannot tell you my plan unless you guarantee me a week.
Unfortunately, you have no more bargaining chips with me. For I hold
Could
all
still
the
walk
cards. Look,
And as we established, you can't follow me.
one thing I need from you is a payment plan. If I can have you sign a payment plan, I can buy you time. But that is all I can do. The assurance of your safety will then depend on you solely, not on me.
She kind of just throws her hands up. I suppose I have nothing to lose at this point. I
Very
don't
well.
think they will accept a payment plan, but fine, at that point, if you bring them that payment plan back and they got you in return, no skin off my back.
No, I will get them to accept the time. That is what I can do. And now that I know your face... Actually... okay, can we strike the record real quick? I didn't say that.
Okay.
Very well. And I'm going to write up a payment for one 600 million LMD over the course of hold up. I actually need to pull up my calculator app on my phone, or not on my phone, on my computer. Hang on a second.
Well, not 600 million, it's 600,000.
600. That's what I meant to say. 600,000. Let's see.
600 million would be insane. The fucking medical costs that cost like more than $500 million.
I know. So
You know what? In nowadays America, maybe.
let's say it's 5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Divided by 12 months. So that's 10,000 LMD a month for 5 years. So that's what I read out. 10,000 LMD a month for 5 years. In order to pay everything back. Which is a dull price, but you know, sure she can make it happen. So I write this out. I hand it to her, and I'm like, please sign your name.
She seems kind of, she looks at you a little suspiciously, but she does so.
I read the name. What does the name say? Can I read her fucking signature at all?
I'd say roll me a... what would it be, perception? I'll say you can read it, but it's constructor.
And Madonna, what is your name?
Why do you need to know that?
Well, I just negotiated the life of you and your father for you. I feel like it is nothing but polite.
They just call me the constructors. Just tell them.
Don't give me that shit. I've gone this far for you already, and you still try to spit in my face? Hilarious.
I do not trust you.
You don't need to trust me. You need to trust the process.
I guess the process that now has my father on death's row. Yes, of course. I'll trust the process.
He's no longer on death's row. He's now in debt.
They will not accept the contract.
How much do you want yourself and your father to live?
Look, if this is just gonna be you guilt tripping from now on, I will be taking my leave.
Take your leave, then.
Yeah, she's gonna just walk out.
As she starts to walk out, I will say, you will see where this path takes you. In fact, I'm gonna try to sneakily cast something.
Ooh, what is it?
I'm gonna cast suggestion.
Okay.
My words are just gonna be like, I think it would be better if you were honest with me. For your own
Damn.
sake.
Straight up brainwashing.
Yep.
All right.
I mean,
Alright, so-
I haven't got any rolls yet. You gotta roll it, bro. Are you literally
Okay.
like making up the fucking their fucking?
Well, yeah, I didn't have a fucking like full-on stat sheet for her.
They're a motherfucking NPC. Come on, man. Don't give me that same shit that you did to fucking Emerald, where she has like cracked stats, or Leopold.
Well, yeah, they're both NPCs though. You can't be like, oh, it's an NPC.
No, I only. Oh, thank
Okay.
God. That worked in my favor. No longer complaining, Skorak.
However,
You did it properly.
This isn't subtle spell. Everyone in the fucking tavern now knows you use darts. Besides her.
That's fine. Yeah, I just told her to be honest with me, and really I was implying to give me her name. And you know, when I said be honest, I'm like, give me your info. For the
You see
sake
she
of your own
stops.
safety.
Yeah, and just kind of like turns around. Lisa, my name is Lisa.
Lisa what?
Kind of like,
Don't make me cast another fucking suggestion spell.
no, you don't need to. Lisa Moretti.
Lisa Moretti. And your father.
Hey! No arts in the tavern! As you see the fucking big burly guy just like clap in front of your face and just like,
I put up my hands, go, Lisa, perdóname. Thank you for your time. I hope you have
Right.
a nice rest of your day.
Do you know that they have fucking was cast on them after they're done?
Sorry, what? What are you saying, Squack?
I'm just trying to see if the person, once the suggestion ends, knows that something was cast on them.
It's if it fails, yeah. You can read the whole spell. It's right there in the fucking chat log.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Alright, sure. She nods and goes out of the thingy.
I just sit here with my my drink of beer, and I'm just like contemplating, like, man, did I do the right thing? I have my own goals to accomplish, but I have potentially fucked over this person. However, it is still up to me whether or not I wish to put their name forward.
Yep. And now, with that, I think this is gonna be the session because the fucking 2 players are gone.
Yeah, they are gone. Thank you everyone for dealing with my
Yeah,
yap
you're welcome.
session. I appreciate it. I personally really liked this session a lot.
Yeah, overall, nice. I think we're hitting a stride with the Siracusan arc.
I also,
So
you know,
that's
I
your-
finally
yeah,
got
very
able to.
long, true.
I got off a suggestion spell. Finally.
Yeah.
Like without like fucking any downsides.
All right. I can't blame them for leaving it window like for an extra half an hour. Yeah,
Like,
fair.
I understand why Supa left, but Rain, I don't know why he left.
Yeah, he said like couldn't wait. Was
What?
pushing it back when we kept going, and I had to. You could have said something. It's just that they left, like they just pressed the fucking like end button and just didn't say anything. Right? That's the.
Oh no, he said I have some business I have to
No,
get
he
to.
said
I'm sorry.
stuff in the chat. It's just that he never said anything on the stream, so the people on the stream just didn't know what happened.
Yeah, it's all good. But we will end it here. Actually, Gulag.
All right.
Or sorry, no, hold on. Before Gulag, or before we end the stream, Karagi, are you still here?
Okay, good luck. Take another
take
shot.
another fucking shot.
Yeah.
I don't know. You want to
Alright,
do any?
and without-
Actually, real quick, Karagi, do you want to do anything while you're at this bar while I'm having this fucking moment or whatever? You're just at the fucking normal bar.
Nah, I'm good.
Oh, you're
Okay.
good. Okay.
Well,
Gulag,
we'll be
take
seeing you guys later, then.
take a seventh shot, just cause.
yeah.
We're gonna count that as a separate one. Take a seventh
All
one.
right. Thank you guys so much for watching. We're going next week with a continuation of the Siracusa arc.
Assuming
The plot
nothing
thickens.
bad happens, yeah.
Assuming nothing, nothing insanely apocalyptic happens.
Well, it's
so-
either Supa is fucking sick, or Rain's got some problems, or I have some problems, or
Yeah.
or on average, Skorak has stomach problems, right? So let's hope that none of those things
Yeah.
happen. It should be fine. I hope to see everyone next week. We're gonna end it out now. You know what? Since it's just like the fucking three of us, let's just do another little round of shilling and plugging, yeah? Yeah.
Watch the entire Harmacists catalog.
No, honestly,
That's-
you guys should, because for one, in my opinion, I think the Siracusa arc is the best arc. Period. The
Thus
second,
far, it definitely has hit the ground running.
yeah. The second best arc is definitely the
Funny
last
Games?
sea structure that we did.
Yeah, funny games.
Funny Games is fucking awesome. And then all
We have
the in-between stuff and everything else before is kind of
We
meh.
have the Sunday. We have the Sunday stream as well, which a lot of people say is very peak. And before that, we had the first Arknights campaign, which you can watch for a little bit more context and to get a few of the references.
Yeah, if
that
you
are happening
guys
here.
want to enjoy more Arknights Dungeons and Dragons, please do just kind of check out the channel, right? There's a lot of content already. You
If
guys
you-
could binge this too, like as a podcast. You should, in fact, while you're at work, while you're doing stuff, you should just binge this shit, right? It'd be pretty enjoyable for you guys.
And if you want something that doesn't have as much content to catch up on Mondays, we have started the JoJo campaign, which only has 2 sessions thus far. Very
There you
easy
go.
to catch up on and be up to date with.
Karagi, do you want to plug anything?
I don't make content.
I thought you were a content creator, bro.
Yeah, what the You just stop?
Yeah.
Did you quit
Okay.
being a YouTuber, bro?
Maybe.
Oh, I'm so sorry to
What do
hear
you
that.
mean, babe?
Well, Karagi quit being a YouTuber.
Okay.
But Skorak and I are still YouTubers. So
I'm
go
just a
watch
YouTuber
our
on my
shit.
channel.
Go go to the Harmacists channel, this channel that you're currently on, and you can also find
go
me
to the
at
Isaac Wolf channel.
Yeah, the Isaac Wolf channel, where I am thankfully at the moment we're doing pretty well, releasing a song at least once a week. And if not on my main channel, on all other music platforms, go check out Isaac Wolf Ambient, which is all instrumental tracks. And just to let you all know, if anyone here does videos or streams or whatever, all my music is copyright free, and you are free to use it for your videos or your streams, or fuck, if you want to talk to me personally, you're free to use it for your video games as well. Again, you gotta, talk to me about it, but, it's all good. So yeah, I hope everyone is having an awesome fucking day or night, and, everything's going great for you guys. Thank you so much for watching this session. We appreciate you, and we hope to see you next week. Bye-bye!
Yep. Goodbye, everyone!